back. I just got off of work though, guys. I just got off of work. I know I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm here though, family. I'm here. I might be late, but I'm here. Might be late, but I'm here, family. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? If anybody's in here, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. How y'all doing, family? How y'all doing? Welcome in. Listen, if we get to 75 likes, I'm gifting out 10 memberships, y'all. So make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Ooh wee. Welcome in the chat, y'all. Welcome in the chat. I just got off of work. I'm getting ready. I'm gonna try these things out. What's up, Whitney? Whitney's back in the building. Ooh wee. We got Whitney in here getting that griddle high, y'all. I'm getting that griddle high. I didn't get to like make no homemade stuff, but hold on, I'm going. I might get on the camera. I just got off of work. I had to set everything up. Anybody's in this thing? Hold on. Ooh, if anybody's in here, if anybody's in here, I gotta get it set up on this phone too. I gotta get it set up on this phone. So I gotta get it set up on this phone. I just got off of work, y'all. Y'all gotta give me a second. Give me a second. Ooh, I did have it scheduled for 9:30, but then I had to push it back for 9:15, 9:30. Ooh, yes, we have 5 likes. We have 5 likes. I'm gonna see who comes in the building. Let me get this griddle warming up, warming up. Right now, we're gonna be trying to I wanted to make them homemade. We're gonna be trying to bacon. Let's see if y'all can see it better. Bacon wrapped jalapeno peppers. So we're gonna try them. I got 2 servings of them, but I'm gonna eat one. One. I'm gonna test them out. I'm gonna test them out. Test them out on this griddle. Ooh wee! Might eat one pack and go get a pork boy or something to take you out with me. Yeah, they spicy. You had them before? I ain't had them before, but I'm about to test them out. Test them out if I can get it open. Dang, make sure you don't puncture it. Huh? Let me get a knife or a fork. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We're getting them up. We're getting them open, chat. Ooh wee! If anybody's in here, ooh wee! We got the bacon wrapped jalapeno peppers. We get to 75 likes, y'all. We gifting out 10 memberships. I guess it's the fresh kind. They got different things you can buy up there, you know. Different things you can buy up there. Make sure nobody gets these things. Huh? This stays fresh. Yes, indeed. So we're gonna test them out. We're gonna let the griddle get warm, y'all. We're gonna test these out. I wanted to make some homemade, but I said, you know what? You know what? We're gonna test these out. And I might go get some. I might go get a little meal or something like a little shrimp po' boy or something like that. I don't know what time they open up, but we gotta let this griddle get warm. Gotta let this griddle get warmed up. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. We had 6 likes. 6 likes is 75. We gifting 10 memberships out. Thank y'all for coming over here. Thank y'all for being part of the phenomenal family. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Shout out to Whitney in the building. Ooh wee. Whitney's in here. I took one note. My daughter was rolling, laughing so hard. That fire hot. I like spice. Let's see. Well, those are 2 spices from Kroger. I thought it was like the frozen jalapeno poppers. I guess we're about to see. We gotta let this. I should have let this like the cream cheese get a little more room temperature. No, well, it's gonna be all right. We're about to try this out, y'all. We had 7 likes. 7 likes. Letting the griddle get hot. Letting the griddle get hot. I mean, bite, not note. Let's see. I took one bite. My daughter was rolling, laughing so hard. I was hot. I gotta see. I hope these ain't too hot. I don't want it to be too hot. Listen, if anybody's in the chat, double tap that screen, double tap that screen. At 75 likes, we gifting 10 memberships out to 10 lucky subscribers. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and have your allow membership turned on. Y'all come on in, y'all come on in. We had 8 likes. 8 likes. Right now we vibing, we chilling. Thank y'all for every single thing y'all do. Thank y'all for every single like, share, comment, subscribe, every single second, minute, hour. Everybody that comes over here and vibes out, anybody that's sending gifts, super chat, super stickers, super thanks, everything. Thank y'all. Thank y'all if y'all just came over here and enjoyed the content or came and enjoyed chilling. My phone changed the mine does too all the time. Let's see, we're gonna throw this on out. Let me see how much what's the temperature I was supposed to cook it at. Let's see. Because it says it's gonna be done quick. I don't know. We're gonna test it out right here though. We're gonna do it on here. Let's grab one of them. Let's grab one of them. Maybe I should have got a toothpick to keep it on there. I got the cream cheese falling out of that one over there. Ooh, we had 11 likes, y'all. We got Josh in the building, 75 likes, y'all. We gifting 10 memberships out, y'all. Let's see how I like these, y'all. Shout out to Josh in the building and Whitney in the building. Who else is in the building? Drop where y'all watching from, y'all. Drop where y'all watching from if you're in the chat. Yeah, hit that like button because at 75 likes, we're gifting 10 memberships out. So make sure you're part of the family. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and you have a loud gift and membership turned on. Shout out to Whitney and Josh in the building. We got some jalapeno pop. Jalapeno, bacon wrapped jalapeno with cream cheese right there. That cream cheese right there. Let that sizzle on down, cook in the inside too. Ooh wee. You got the jalapeno peppers on there, y'all. If y'all in the building, let us know where y'all watching from. Let me get a ooh wee. I guess we will see your spice tolerance is prepared to mine. Fresh jalapeno is always spicy and frozen. We gonna see. We gonna see, y'all. We had 12 likes, y'all. Michael Perez, what's up, Michael? Look, we had 11. We had 12, 12 likes, y'all. 75, y'all know we gifting 10 memberships out, y'all, and we're gonna be putting some more content out. Some more content out for y'all. We're gonna let these things continue to keep cooking. We're gonna test them out, y'all. We're gonna test them out. Ooh wee. Let me turn the heat up just a tad bit. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in the chat, everybody. Welcome in the chat. Anyone know who's playing for football today? It should be playoffs, right? Ooh wee. You know, I got the bacon wrapped. I got the pre-made ones. The bacon wrapped jalapeno peppers with cream cheese. I ain't really been keeping up with football. I ain't been keeping up with football. I kind of just been going to work, you know, and coming on here if anything, you know. Coming on here talking to y'all. I probably know more about y'all than I know about football, you know. I know a lot more about y'all than I know about football. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Double tap that screen, double tap that screen. Let us know you're in the building. Ooh wee. Look at 75 likes. We gifting 10 memberships out. Yeah, to 10 lucky subscribers, 10 lucky people of the family. Listen, so make sure you subscribe. Make sure you have your loud gift memberships turned on. Yes, yes, yes. Hit that like button. Let's run up the likes if y'all in here. Don't forget to double tap that screen. You know what college my daughter goes to. I don't know what she's going for. Looking out in Texas. Ooh-wee. That college. What's in Austin night. Austin night. We had 14 likes. 14 likes. 61 more likes, y'all. 61 more likes, y'all. If we get 61 more likes, we get 61 more likes, 10 memberships gifted out. Ooh-wee. To the family. Yes, indeed. So make sure you subscribe to the channel as well, guys. Make sure you have your live gift membership turned on, y'all. Yes, and we got some members only content coming up. How y'all doing? Keep Austin weird. Ooh-wee. We got a bachelor's at UNC. I like the slogan, stay weird. Uh, hey, that is pretty cool. Stay weird. I know my slogan on my old channel was stay for nine. Stay weird. Hey, I like to be weird though, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like to be like everybody else, you know. I know it might sound weird. You know, people always used to ask me why I was doing things differently. I said I wasn't doing things differently. I was doing things the way I wanted to do it, you know. Like y'all should. Stay weird. Ooh wee. If it ain't weird, it ain't me. Ooh wee. So if people call me a weirdo or call me this and that, that's fine with me. Shout out to the 17 likes in the chat. Ooh wee. Yes, we need less than 60. We need 58 more likes. Ooh wee. Yes, yes, yes. We need 50, like 58 more likes, y'all. We gifting out 10 memberships. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to take these up now or what. I've never had these before. But these do look good. I wanted to make them homemade, but I said I'm gonna get the ones that's already made. Cause I ain't even had time. I was actually had the live schedule for 9:30, and I already had to stay late at work. Maybe I should take these off of here. I let the bacon get a little more crispy. I don't think the bacon's supposed to be so crispy when they're on a jalapeno wrap, right? Maybe I should have put a toothpick through that thing, made them stick better. Let me test this one out. Let me see. Let's get a little more hot. It says you only do it for like 5 minutes on the grill. I don't know that one. That bacon. Put that back on there. How y'all doing, chat? We had 17 likes. Ooh wee. Look at 75 likes. We gifting out 10 memberships, y'all. We giving back to the family, y'all. So if y'all in here, let me know you're in the building. Yeah, drop where you're watching from. Let me get a ooh wee. Shout out to Tank in the building. Who's buying 5 memberships? Ooh wee. Let's see, let's see. We're gonna see who's getting them memberships. So we get to 75 likes, y'all. We at 17. Go ahead and take this one off. I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna test it out. We at 17 likes right now, yeah. Probably supposed to let the cream cheese get a little more. Mm. Hey, I see why my manager used to buy these for bricks every day. But she used to put them in the air fryer they had at work. Yes, indeed. I want to make these homemade. Probably once Boogie gets down here, me and her make them together. If y'all coming in the chat, listen. Right now we at what? 17 likes. We got Christian in the building. How you doing, Christian? I gotta test the rest of this. Like, I gotta eat the rest of this whole. Hold on. Mm. Mhm. Man, you gotta eat the whole pepper at once to get that real fulfilling taste. Look, hold on. Let me get this where I can get the cream cheese, the bacon, and the whole pepper. Cause I'm gonna eat the whole pepper. Y'all ready? Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. This from Walmart. This from Walmart. Captain Chris in the building. Phone money. Let's see. Let's see. Y'all ready? Mm. Yeah, the bacon wrapped peppers right here. It's my first time testing them. My manager always will buy 'em. You know, I don't know. I know they got a little like a little spice to them with it, but it ain't like right now with me swallowing the juice. I thought it was about to make me cough, but it ain't too spicy. It ain't too spicy at all. Kind of more like of a some jalapenos are real hot. Jalapenos ain't really that hot to me though. I ain't gonna cook me another serving though, cause I might eat them tomorrow. Cause these are actually kind of fulfilling. You know what I mean? I might still be a little hungry. We're about to see. Ooh, now that one had a little spice to it. That little pepper had a little more spice to it. Let me get a drink. Hold on. See, the other peppers ain't had that little kickback. That one got a little kickback. It was getting in my nose and stuff. I'm back. Hold on. I don't know why that jalapeno was spicier than the other 3 or 4 jalapenos. How you doing? How you doing, champion? Yeah, we all need that good sleep. Let's see. So be careful, tread lightly. If you get fresh, yes indeed. Let's see. Let's see. We're about to test this one out. This is my first time testing it out. You know, it's the Walmart name brand. And it might be better to actually, do them on like a real grill or griddle. Shout out to Whitney. Shout out to Tank. Shout out to LaShawna. Shout out to everybody that came through the chat. Thank y'all for engaging. Christian. Shout out to Christian. Ooh, that jalapeno was just hotter than the other ones that came. Yeah, I bought the pre-made one. I really wanted to try them homemade though, but Walmart be selling a lot of stuff pre-made now. Not, in the future, people ain't even gonna have to cook. You just throw something in the oven. Yeah, and then bacon. I don't know, maybe because I ate too many jalapenos, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel. Oh, I got one more. I don't even know if I want to eat that one. I like spicy food, but has anyone been to the little village in Chicago? No, I ain't been there. I ain't never been to Chicago in my life. Let's see. I usually do the cream cheese jalapeno. Yes, indeed. They taste good. Let me put this other batch up. Hold on. Makes it feel like stuff's coming out my ears. Ah, hold on, Chad. I'm coming. I really wasn't gonna cook for this live. Shout out to LaShawna with the 100. Shout out to LaShawna with the 100, y'all. Shout out to LaShawna with the 100. I do gotta do a lot of. Ooh, I feel them peppers still, y'all. I'm not used to peppers and stuff. I eat spicy stuff, but you know, Booger Time's gonna be down here in less than 2 weeks. So I still got a lot of cleaning and vacuuming, things to do like that, and getting these carpets right. Oh, let's see if I can get the TV remote. I'm here now, y'all, chilling and vibing. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see who's here. Let me get let me grab my TV remote so I can put y'all on the TV and read the chat off the TV. Let's see where I put it at. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If anybody's coming in the chat, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all for everything y'all been doing, y'all. Everything, I'm gonna get y'all on the screen. All Mexican. Ooh wee. I know Ned's probably off of work. Josie had a baby. I want to know how if Josie's able to go home yet. I don't know. If she had a baby girl on the second at 11:47 p.m. 5 pounds. Let's see. I'm getting y'all on the screen right now so to read. I don't like reading off the small iPhone. I'd rather read y'all off the screen in front, man. I'm tired though, y'all. I just got off of work. We got Whitney in the building. We got LaShawn in the building. Let's see. I don't know if Tank's still here. Tank went to go get him a bid or what, but shout out to Tank. I was cooking. I think we had 19 likes. We had 19 likes. Even if we don't get to 75, I'll probably gift the membership or two. And thank y'all for, thank you, Whitney, for gifting the membership last night. Well, this morning on lunch break. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm enjoying great food as well. Ooh wee. Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to be back on somewhat of a thing where I'm eating maybe once or twice good food. Y'all might see me do some fish up on the griddle. Y'all might see me do all type of different things. I told you that yeah, similar to Adam Sandler. No, not the Adam Sandler, but I used to love Adam Sandler movies back in the day. Especially Click and Mr. Deeds and just all the good Adam Sandler movies that they had. You know, shout out to Adam Sandler. I used to love Adam Sandler movies. I know he just came out. I ain't watched that what's the name of that golfing movie? Billy Madison. I ain't know is it Billy Madison? Yeah, I didn't watch Billy Madison too. But shout out to Adam Sandler. I like Adam Sandler. You know, fun with Chuck and Larry. He played a good role in Chuck and Larry. With what's his name? Paul Bar. I forgot his name, but Adam Sandler. I like Click too. Click used to be one of my favorite movies. I believe in time travel and all that type stuff. But they're my favorite type of movies, so I had to watch it and I liked it. I had Adam Sandler. Ooh wee. You know, not that Adam's funny though. He and all. I know everybody gets old up in age now. Like with the actors. But he's still making some good movies, y'all. What's your favorite Adam Sandler movie? If you're in here, what's your favorite Adam Sandler movie? Drop it in the comment section. Is it Grown Ups? Is it Chuck and Larry? Is it Big Daddy? We got so many movies with Adam Sandler. Even when he was younger. What was the name of that? Not the Wedding Ringer. Was it the Wedding Singer? I think he played in the Wedding Singer. Adam Sandler played in some good movies. All right, all right. Don't call me Adam now. I don't want to be. I like to be chilling with Adam though. Let me go chill with Adam. I always be getting the short feed on my phone of all like actors that look like Will Smith, that look like Vin Diesel, that look like Harry Potter. And let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Let me see if I can find these people. Y'all gonna be like, what the look, Will Smith and Harry Potter. Look, y'all gonna be like, what the hell? When I show y'all, tell me these people don't look like Jackie Chan, Harry Potter, and Will Smith. Look. Tell me they don't look like Jackie Chan. They don't look like Eddie Murphy, Harry Potter, and Will Smith, but they all knockoff. They're the great value versions. Tell, tell me they ain't the great value versions. Look at Will Smith. Look at Jackie Chan, Eddie Murphy, and Harry Potter. It's not them though. Tom Cruise. Ooh wee. I used to like Tom Cruise movies back in the day too. Yeah, they getting famous. Whatever they doing, they all look like fake. Like they be making a whole lot of funny little skits together, like in the car. Like, look, it's supposed to be Jackie. Tell me that don't look like Jackie, y'all. That don't look like Will Smith. Tell me that don't look like Will Smith and Jackie. Oh my goodness. The stuff that pops up on your phone. The stuff that pops up on your phone. Like they all look like then they be all up in a van together. They be popping up. You be thinking they the real actors. It's real people too. You have to look them up. I guess they found each other and they just go around acting like they them, or do little skits together and they getting paid from us. So let them act like Will Smith and Jackie Chan, and Chris Tucker, and whoever they want to act like. Yeah, yeah, Shayla is Lady Phenomenal. Yes, man. Man, Lady Phenomenal is Shayla, or Mrs. Phenomenal. Lady Phenomenal or Mrs. Phenomenal. We're doing a success track to 2:30 a.m. live stream. Ooh, wee. At 2:30 a.m. Yes, indeed. Hey, I like doing them live streams early in the morning. A lot of different people come through there. Okay, that's so long. Type Lady Phenomenal. Yeah, you can just type Mrs. Just type Mrs. or Mr. or whatever you want to say. Whitney, I forgot how I met you. Was it on the was I working? I like on a lunch break? And, that's why I continue to kind of do them lunch break lives because I wasn't expecting so many to meet. I met so many different people. That's just a lot of people on at that time. Yeah, they be on in the morning. I guess people that's in bed, they can't sleep. Whoever's up at 1, 2, 3 in the morning. I can't remember Whitney if you met me like on a live at lunch break or if I was cooking. Yeah, you might have met me. I know a lot of people keep asking me what I'm going cooking. Or, there's a lot of people that ask me if I'm still going live for lunch break. Because I met a lot of different people from Walmart on their lunch break. So that was cool. But a lot of people be on early in the morning. Lady Phenomenal. Ooh, we had 19 likes. We had 19 likes, y'all. Or 18 likes. One of the two. 19 likes. Even if we don't get to 75. Because I'm gonna chill and vibe out on here for a little bit, but I gotta get a few things done. Other than you got home from work, you was smashing an egg and cheese biscuit. I thought you was doing a competition or something. Oh, all right, all right. Cause I know I met I probably was hungry. What's up, John? How you doing? Welcome back, John. You just missed me. I was cooking up some pre-made jalapeno peppers filled with cream cheese and wrapped with bacon. Yeah, yeah. I know Liz met me from the work live and a couple other people because she was working overnight. Last night was her last work, overnight shift. So she's gonna be that 1 to 8 shift. She might be sleeping right now. I know she was in a line and she said she might go home and fall asleep. Shout out to John. No, welcome back, John. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, Logan? Ooh wee. I know they got a couple people at work that want to buy a couple ooh wee shirts. And, I got them saying ooh wee, and I know y'all keep asking about some ooh wee shirts. I know Niz is for sure. You know, like I said, me and Booger Time's gonna get the shop opened up once she gets down here. We're gonna set it up. Shout out to Logan, shout out to Whitney, shout out to John, shout out to LaShawn, shout out to every single body that comes over here and hits that like button, the subscribe button. Anybody that comes over here and spends any second, minute, or hour over here, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope y'all having a good day. Positive vibes, good energy. How you doing? How you doing? Gabe, owner. That ain't your name. Come on now. Shout out to Mando though. Birthday shout out to Mando if he's in the building. Finally, I found something normal I could vibe with. Ooh wee. Yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. Now I wouldn't even say no. What you talking about? You know, what you talking about, Whitney? Ooh wee. Look, we had 21 likes, 21 likes. Go on the sweet soul food. It's the best. Ooh wee. Once Boogie Time goes down here, we gonna definitely gonna be hitting up some food. You know, we're gonna be cooking too. Happy Sunday, Mando. Yes, indeed. Happy Sunday. Hope you have a blessed day, Mando. Look, I hope you start 2026 all right. Hope you got a vision board. Hope you got some kind of goals written down. And I hope you achieve them goals. Even if you don't get them in time, just set a time frame so you can try to hit them goals a little bit quicker. And so that you'll keep looking at that vision board and you'll see that date on that board and just try to tackle it as quick as possible. You know, you might not get it on time, but guess what? As long as you get it, and as long as you achieve it, and as long as you can think about it, it can be done. It can be done, guys. Whatever you put your mind to, whatever you think of, it can physically be done. So go ahead and do it, y'all. If you could think of it, it might take you a little bit longer. Like I tell some people, it might take you 4 years to get an 8 year degree. It might take you 4 years to get a 6 year degree. But as long as you get it, and as long as you keep pushing, you're gonna get it. You know, keep believing in yourself. Don't care about what nobody else is thinking. You know, it don't matter about whoever it is. You know, don't care about what anybody's doing. And that's what I was telling somebody at work. You know, like don't care about what they're doing. You know, if you keep caring about what they doing over there, just keep doing your own thing, and it's gonna come. I caught the restaurant on the way out in New Orleans. Should have been eating that every day. Ooh wee. You know, me and Boogie Time gonna have a list of restaurants probably to go to. You know, we probably ain't gonna hit them all at once. You know, she's gonna be living down here now, so we can go to different little restaurants around the city, Mama Boone and me and Boogie, and just have a good old spectacular time, y'all. You know, 2026, y'all, like 2025 was phenomenal, and I told y'all that. 2025, y'all know the first part, the first few months was rough for me, and then the rest just phenomenal. Can't complain, you know. You're gonna have hiccups in your life, guys. You're gonna have a lot of detours. A lot of detours, you know. The road ain't gonna be a straight path. If it was, or if you have a straight path, I don't know. You better take advantage if you got a straight path, because I know a lot of us, it's a crooked road, y'all. A lot of detours, a lot of things like that. But guess what? You're gonna get it. I wish they'd stop. Let's see. Ooh, wee. 2026 is about to be another level. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There's about to be a whole bunch of things going down in 2026. What about you, Whitney? What you doing in 2026? Ooh, wee. Yes, indeed. 2026 is here. Next thing you know, we're gonna be in 2027. So you better start writing them goals down for 2026 if you ain't got it. If you ain't got 5 or 6 goals written down, at least write down one. If you ain't got one, start with one. When it starts getting smooth, I get super nervous because it's like I can't feel it coming. Let me see when it starts getting smooth. I get super nervous. Let me see if I missed something. Hold on. When it starts getting super, it starts getting smooth. I'm trying to see what you're talking about with it. Let me see. I wish that stopped. Let me see. I don't know. Ooh wee. I don't know, but I know that biscuit you was talking about. I remember that biscuit. I was tearing them biscuits up. Hey, them biscuits are good. You know, and like, man, I was like comparing it. Like, you can get all that and make so many different servings compared to going up. You know, even if you went to McDonald's, I think like two of them biscuits cost you like 15, $16. You know, just for the sandwiches. Then if you get a hash brown and all that stuff, nah, I was probably home. You know, like usually with me, like I work overnight. So when I come home from work, that mainly be the main time I eat. Like last night, y'all see me eat chips and dip. Wouldn't it be a blessing if you make it to heaven and someone comes to you and says, I'm here because you weren't afraid to tell me about Jesus? Ooh wee. Yes indeed, Patrick, and welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? It's good to have you over here, Patrick. No, I was just like last night I ate that little crab dip and them chips on my lunch break, so I think that's why I ain't so hungry. But usually I don't eat nothing on my lunch breaks, so usually I'll eat when I get off of work. Man, that thing was good. Yeah, man, I was hungry. I'd be hungry, especially after a long day of work. Like, and that was a rough week for me. I had like one off day in 11 days. Out of the 11-day stretch I only had like one off day. So it was, that week that I made all that food and stuff, I was just, a rough week for me. Busy in retail. Right now, today was busy. Ooh, wee. Today I think we was busy maybe because people got their third checks yesterday. I don't know. Today's a Sunday. Oh, a Saints game. That's why the store is busy. It's football. Football day. It's always busy on Sunday. We've been like slow all week. Slow for the rest of the week. It's been slow. Barely see anybody in the stores. Except for you. So compliments to you. Thank you with it. Cause I tore up like I don't know how many biscuits I ate. I don't know when you came up in there, but I think I ate like 4 or 5 biscuits, maybe six. I can't even remember. And shout out to Patrick, shout out to Lashawna, shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to Michael Perez. Ooh wee, yes indeed. What's up, Michael Perez? Welcome in, welcome in. We had 21 likes. 21 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you can get gifted out one of these memberships. In case we gift out one of these memberships, y'all. Even if we don't get to what you call it, even if we don't get to 75 likes, y'all know I'll probably gift out one or two, maybe three memberships later. Just since y'all been showing so much love to the channel and doing every single thing that y'all do. How you doing, Miranda? Everybody still with the 6-7. We're gonna come up with a different number for 2026. I'm gonna say it for y'all though. Y'all know. Say it for y'all. 6-7 from Miranda in the building. I know my son, especially with school. If I go up in my son's school, that's all they be talking about is 6-7. Kids, and then they hate when you say 6-7 because you're old. Not old, but you're old. They don't like their parents saying 6-7. They don't like their parents saying 6-7, y'all. Shout out to Miranda though. Let's see. Just checked out your channel with it. That breakfast look delicious. Ooh wee. And I think what you had two older videos on there with me. I know you're not really like a content creator. I know like a lot of y'all on this channel ain't really content creators that has been over here all the time. We laugh, we both do. Ooh wee. Yeah, 6-7. Didn't she say they had was that you and Niz that said their daughter had a 6-7 party at the school? It was one of y'all said they had a 6-7 party at the school. I know one of y'all said y'all had a daughter had a 6-7 party at the school. A 6-7 party. Ooh wee. Shout out to everybody that's coming in. Double tap that screen if you're coming in. What's up to me? I don't know who they are. My daughter's school. Yeah, because I know you ain't really like a content creator. I know Niz ain't a content creator. I think really like, like probably about, it might, like, I know Andy mine, he comes over here. He's a content creator. There ain't too many of y'all that are content creators, and that's kind of like the audience I was looking for on this channel was defined, because 95% of people ain't content creators. 95% of people ain't content creators, and you got the 5% of us that are content creators. You want to be able to find an audience that's that 95%. It's kind of hard, just keep going live. You find them people, they want to vibe with you, chill with you. You find that audience. And I still support my small content creators. So I still, show love to a lot of content creators, and I still go over there to the channel and show love. Especially the people I know that are content creators over here, like Andy, Lashana, like certain people that pop in. But like Whitney, you, Taz, Tiara finally went. I heard she went live and she did like a one video. Hey, Niz was looking for you yesterday. She, 'cause I know you said you was trying to go live or whatever for like that one time. She was trying to she was looking for you yesterday. Let's see, I know that thing clap when you walk. No, right that boy Nick in the building, trolling over here. Look, double tap that screen, Nick. Let's get one of these lucky family members, one of these lucky subscribers, one of these memberships. Yeah, come on through, come on through. How you doing, Nick? Ooh wee. I'm not gonna say your last name, but shout out to Nick. Ooh wee. Yeah, y'all be crazy. Y'all something else, Nick. Shout out to Nick though, y'all. Hope Nick's doing good. I'm open my mind, but not like putting my entire life out there. Yeah, yes, you ain't gotta put your whole life out there too, like you gotta keep a lot of things, behind doors and things like that. And shout out to Mandy in the building. Ooh wee. Then we got Nick with 100. Yes indeed. Ted said if he ever went live, he'll wear a mask. Yeah, hey, and I kind of used to be the same way, and I used to be like one of them people that was like, nobody wants to hear what I gotta say. Like, really, I started off like my old channel. I started off faceless, I started off opening up Pokemon cards. That's how I started off my channel. And then it turned into like stock, like, ooh, I just got a little chill, like, stocks and crypto and stuff like that. And then I said, just let me talk about some stuff that's going on in my life. So I started talking about things that, I recorded my first video, because my channel first had with me, it was 80% of people was telling me to delete my channel. My channel was trash. Nobody wants to watch this, but I just kept going. I kept pushing. And then I finally met her, like, I started doing, it was a thing called shout out videos, like, so I used to shout out everybody that was coming over to my channel, and that's how I met up so many different people. About people would want to hear the things in life, all the things that most people deal with, hate people like me. I didn't think people would really resonate with me, like, with things, because I don't really talk about like a lot of, like, over here it's more positivity and love. Over here I don't talk too much about like the trials, the tribulations. Y'all might get that every once in a while. Because there was a point in time where I was homeless. I had to sleep behind like an abandoned Toys R Us and this gas station, and when I did have a car, I parked my car in the back of the parking lot at Walmart. But people started noticing my car was parked back there. They'll come knock on the window and ask if I was sleeping in the parking lot. But I don't really talk about them things because I don't want, I'm all about positivity and love and believing that we can get through a lot of this stuff. But some people could tell. I don't vacation a kayak. I have a husband. Ooh wee, you just be chilling with me. You just be chilling. Antone in the building. Ooh wee, where's Jennifer at? If you and Jennifer in the building, y'all might be off today. I hope y'all enjoying y'all weekend. You know, I like the vacation though with me. Yeah, Jessica. Where's Jessica? Is Jessica in the building? Jessica might be in the building. Jessica. Ooh wee, Antone Whitney. Love the Home Alone. I'm taking notes when I do go live. Oh, all right, Flo. I actually had this post a long time ago. That's Devin. How you doing? How you doing? No, not Devin hating over here. Shout out to Devin. Shout out to Freddie Morris back. Ooh wee. Antone and Jessica. Yes, indeed. Look, I hope Devin starting 2026 all right. Yes, indeed. Yes. It's Sunday. Listen, 75 likes. I'm gifting 10 memberships out, y'all. I'm gifting 10 memberships out to 10 lucky subscribers, 10 family members. So make sure you hit that subscribe button, so you could be and have your allow gift memberships turned on so you can be gifted one of the memberships. Hit that like button if you're in here. How y'all doing? Waiting for the football. Ooh, who you got today? She making some beans for the day. What kind of beans? I don't want my neighbors to find me on YouTube because they already hate it. Man, tell me about it, Whitney. I hope my neighbor don't ever find me. Listen, I got that one neighbor. My son's ball used to go over her fence. She would never throw him back. One time, the girl that I was with, she went to go throw a piece of cardboard that was in the middle of the street in that woman's trash that was on the street. She came knocking on my door. Yeah, I need you to get this piece of trash out my trash can. I seen you on the camera throwing it in my trash can. I said, hey, look, I don't want no smoke, woman. You know, look, I tell her good morning. All my other neighbors, when I wave to them, I tell them good morning. Yeah, ain't no wave back. Ain't no good morning. It's just a walk away. I don't know what it is. I'm not like that. No. Shout out to that boy, the scared harvest in the building. Ooh, they making them tacos. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I just ate them jalapeno cream cheese filled peppers. Yes, indeed. Wrapped with the bacon. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I just ate. I don't know if I'm gonna give me something later or not. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We gifting 10 memberships out if this gets to 75 likes or more. 75 likes or more, we gifting 10 memberships out. We at 23. Your son is a baby still. How hard did he hit his ball? Did it break something? How hard did he hit his ball? Let's see. Your son is a baby still. How hard did he hit his ball? Did it break something? You talking about like this? Or are you talking about like inside? Let's see. Oh, you talking about next door? No, he has like different type of balls. He had like he used to throw them on the roof, like a bouncy ball, or it'd be like a little regular ball. But man, like I don't know what it was. I don't think she liked us. Like even like you gotta think the second day she moved in, she was getting her fence like this. Like after the first day, the second day she was already getting the fence up. Ain't nobody in this neighborhood do that. Ain't nobody. Not the first day they move in, the second day you already getting the fence up. Like that's how like I was like, man. And then when she was in her backyard, getting her fence up, she wouldn't even turn my way when she was talking to the fence people. So I don't know what it was with her. And I think maybe because she's older, she is a little older. Maybe she just wants her privacy and she don't want to. And I totally understand that. You ain't gotta tell me good morning or nothing like that. You know, I mean, I could see like if you see somebody's ball, I'm sure a kid next door playing with the ball. You could just throw it over the fence, or something like that. You know, and why trip over one little piece of trash, y'all? Like, you know, I would think it's something good picking up a piece of trash off of the street and putting it inside of a trash can, but you come banging on somebody's door and want them to take a piece of trash that they took off the street and put in your trash can. Like, yeah, I know something. Hey, I don't know what's up with her. I never talked to her to this day. I don't talk to none of my neighbors. I'm gonna be honest with you. I talk to the older people across the street sometimes, and that's about it. My other neighbor, he be cutting his grass, he be chilling. You know, the closest people I talk to is the people in the backyard of me, and that's on holidays, and that's because they just be, we ain't got a fence up. The kids be jumping on the trampoline and chilling. They might be barbecuing out there right now. Like I'm gonna show y'all, like like that's the only neighbors I really talk to. I'm gonna try to show you what I'm talking about. If they outside, they might be outside, but like this would be the only neighbors. And I know they just got a new trampoline put up, so hold on. So they ain't outside. So they got the new trampoline put up. Look nice though, I tell you that. They just got their kids a new trampoline. They ain't outside, but that's the only neighbors. And that's because if I go in the backyard, I gotta see them if they barbecuing or something, you know. Or if their kids jumping on the trampoline, and my kid go to jumping on his trampoline, you know, you start, kind of, know them neighbors, but we don't really, I don't really talk to them. Ooh, we got Andy in here. Yeah, I don't talk to none of them neighbors. Look, I don't know. Y'all want me to be honest? I'm really an introvert. I don't even know how to talk to y'all on here. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me. Y'all say I gotta talk to a lot of people. People say I'm a people person, but I guess working at Walmart kind of improved that. You know, because my first 3, 4 years at Walmart, I ain't talked to nobody. You know, that's just how I was. I didn't ever think I'd be on camera talking. You know, especially the people like in the audience. You know, with me being a host or something, like being on here talking to people. You know, I just never thought it would be me. But hey, I guess I'm doing it. I was really one of them shy people. I ain't like talking in crowds and all of that. Just the head. Ooh, the scared harvest. Ooh, we got Andy Mind, the Pokemon King in the house. The Pokemon King. You see, Whitney, I started my channel like Andy. Like I said, I was opening up Pokemon cards at first because I never wanted to show my face on the camera. And then my videos was doing all right. Like I was getting, decent, but I wasn't getting really like subscribers. When I started off, the watch time was the hard thing. And I said, I kind of came up with something different. I did change to like an investing channel for like I say 3 weeks to a month. And then I said, man, I gotta come up with something different. So I started doing shout out to subscriber videos. And these are a lot of kids unsupervised. One day I went to take the trash out. I opened a dumpster, threw a bag, and I was startled on my screen. But there was a kid behind, and he was so startled on my screen. Man, right now, I live. I'll say it's like this is a newer subdivision. They were standing in the dumpster. I still live by like the older houses. We had 25 lights, y'all. We might be able to pull 50 more lights. Who knows? We might be able to pull 50 more lights. We might not be able to pull 50 more lights. Oh my goodness. They might have been hiding if they was in a stinking dumpster. They might have been hiding for their life. They might have been like Craig and Day Day. I mean Craig and Smokey. Running from Big Worm. They might have been running from Big Worm. And I could see you was probably panicked. Especially if it's at nighttime. You probably jumped your trash can. Shit, you would have probably ran. I gave you a mini heart attack. You can't be hiding. Man, like, look, I can't lie. Look, when I used to live in a house before I lived here, there was a car. It like swerved on the street. It swerved on the street, right? I'm cutting grass outside. Yeah, y'all take note of this. I'm cutting grass. I got my earbuds in. I don't see nothing, right? A car was flipped, crashed into the light pole, like literally 3 houses over. Next thing, and this is like where area where it's like right at the borderline of a different city. So it's two different cities. So they got let's just say they got this police. They got 4 different police cars there. They got the state trooper. They got that city. They got that city, and then they got a different one. They all come asking me. I'm cutting grass. I gotta make some content on this story because it was a young couple. It was a young couple. They stole a car from a car lot. I guess they were supposed to test drive a car or something like that. So they took off for the car lot with the car. I'm cutting grass, behind me with my headphones. I guess they crashed the car. The police asked me, Next thing you know, I have a police car pull up next to me. I think I'm doing something. I'm like, they come up to me. Did you see anything? Did you see where the suspects fled to? I said, well, suspects, is it okay if we search your backyard? And are you hiding people? I ain't hiding nobody. I ain't seen nothing. But they blocked off our whole block for about 4 or 5 hours, and it was a hot, hot day. I tell you that it was probably 90 something degrees. The couple was hiding in a trash can in the back of the second house, like so 3 houses over and behind the house across the street. They done jumped the man's fence and both of them was hiding in trash cans. And these people really thought I was hiding. Like I seen something and I hid the people or something like that. They didn't want me to go inside. They was trying to keep eyes on me because they thought I really seen something. I didn't see nothing over man. They literally stayed in that hot heat trash can. They hid for about 4 or 5 hours. That was some Bonnie and Clyde. And there was a young couple. It was a young black couple. That was some Bonnie and Clyde type shit. Cause if she stuck by her man like that, and they both went in a stinking trash can like that, like 4 or 5 hours staying in a stinking trash can. And, hey, like if they didn't have the block, if they didn't have the block blocked off, I think they would have got away. They would have got up out the trash can. They knew they was in that area though. They knew they was in that area. That's why they had the whole block blocked off, like 3 streets over that way, and there's so many police cars. But man, like I can't believe they thought I had something to do with it, y'all. Like, out of all the people, I'm just cutting my grass, minding my business. But like with you, that just brought back a memory. Because what if the man that lived there would have went to go throw his trash out his backyard? You know, what if the man that was living there would have went to go throw that? And that's just what I was thinking in my head when you said something like that. Because I always wonder what if that man would have went to go throw his trash away. The man that lived there, and you didn't know somebody was hiding in your trash can. I got a lot of crazy stories. I know Bullet Time used to tell me to kind of make it into content. Because I be having some crazy stories and the way that I be putting them into details and things like that. I do need to make some content on that. Probably I might put it on the Mr. Phenomenal channel. And then I used to have this one roommate with me. I do have that video on my channel. I'm gonna tell you about this one roommate I had. He was a Guatemala guy. You know, I forgot his name. I ain't got nothing against Guatemalan people. Nothing. I know a lot of Guatemala people, so I don't think it's just about Guatemalans. It could be any race, anybody. We rented it out though to this guy. He used to rent the room next to me at my mama's house. He cut a hole. Let's just say this is a picture on the wall, right? Like this Home Alone poster. My room is the next room over. One day I'm in a room with the girl. At the time I'm younger, had a girl over. We chilling, watching movies. Smoking a little bit. Funkin' donk and chilling. And next thing you know, I heard something fall like in the next room, or a big old bump on the wall or something. I said, let's go see what's going on with him. Next thing you know, we go up in the room. His picture's like, it's wobbling off wobbling side to side. Then it falls off the wall. There's a big old hole in the wall with a piece of tape over it and a hole drilled through the wall. So he was peeking on me the whole time. It's just some crazy stuff. I got some crazy stories. I know I dropped this one on my channel, man, and that video went kind of good. That was like one of my probably most engagement videos. People like stories, like stories about what went on in your life, and things like that. I just got so many different stories, I could tell. Crazy shit that goes down. It's crazy stuff that goes down, yeah. I'm stuck hostage in heaven. Let's see, I always lock my doors because if anyone is running from the police, I don't want them running in my place. It's a time. Hey, I don't think anybody want to run in that place. Cause I remember, look, when I worked at Walmart with me. There used to be a Toys R Us, in front of our Walmart. Now it's a Planet Fitness. They had a drive, like a shootout at the Toys R Us. You know, the police come running through the back room at Walmart when we unloading the trucks. And they want to ask us, did you see a guy come through here with a gun? You know, you think we would have been back here sitting here if we seen a guy come through with a gun? Oh, yeah, because he just came running through Walmart and they said he came through the back rooms. So y'all gonna tell us after somebody done ran through the back rooms with a gun that there was somebody here? And do you think that we would be standing back here if we just seen somebody running through with a gun? Come on now. No. But man, they was running from the police. Running from the police. Yeah, you don't need that to happen though, with it. And it happened at your house? Did it happen like where you at right now? It probably happened recently to you, huh? Shout out to anybody in the chat. Thank y'all for coming in. Not in my unit. No. Ooh wee. That boy Andy my TV. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. We here 2026. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank y'all for being over here with the phenomenal family. Yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. We here. I might be gifting a membership out in a little bit. Might be gifting a membership out in a little bit. You know, even though we don't get to 75, there still will be some memberships given out because we gift memberships. We do all type of things. We love to give thanks to the community. Love to give back to the family members. Love to give back to everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? There'll be some members content coming out soon. Whole lot of other things. You know, I know a couple of y'all been enjoying the Chuck E. Cheese video and things like that. A couple of y'all came in live last night and said, you know, they love that kind of content, that family content. You know, that's what me and Booger Times basically gonna be focusing on. You know, family content, couple content, traveling, cooking. You know, it's just she ain't down here yet, so it's kind of, you know, we gotta use some recycled content, some stuff that we already did, things like that. But once she gets down here, Mardi Gras is here. Y'all might see us at a Mardi Gras parade. Y'all might see us saying, "Show, give me some, Mister Ooh wee." Y'all might see me at the Mardi Gras parade talking about throw me some bees, talking about ooh wee. I might be in the Mardi Gras parade throwing something to y'all. Who knows? Mardi Gras is coming up soon, y'all. We have big boulders in our parking lot at the end or beginning where you turn in. Even though the police are here multiple times a day, a couple of years ago, a cruiser drove over a boulder. Ooh wee! How big of a boulder? Let me get the membership. Let me get the membership out to one lucky person. Since we in here, since we in here, and y'all came through anyways, and we might not get to 75, but guess what? We at 26. Ooh wee! Tracy Local Learning got it. Yes, indeed. Miss Medicinals herself. Ooh wee! Shout out to Miss Medicinals, y'all. Let's see, a bunch of fluids leak. Hold on. Bunch of fluids leaking. We had to get told. Like huge enough. I don't know how he didn't see it. I don't know how he even drove over. Man, shout out to Miss Medicinals for getting that. I'll probably get a couple more throughout the live. I know we had 26, 26, 27. Man, Kayla, what's up, Kayla? Well, Whitney, you got some stories too. You got some stories over there. I like hearing Whitney stories though. I like hearing your stories, Whitney. What's up, Kayla? How you doing, Kayla? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Ooh wee. Positivity and love. We're gonna keep spreading it around in 2026. Every somebody that comes through. This is the only content I've had. Hey, you can make it some good content. Or tell the story about it. Shout out to Kayla, y'all. We just gifted a membership in Tracy, local learn and miss medicinal self guide. I like it whenever, positive vibes and good energy. I love it when the people come over and the people that be in here, the people that support the channel get the memberships even more. But even the people that's been getting gifted memberships have been coming over, I guess because it gives you a notification and they've been showing love. So shout out to everybody that's been gifted memberships. We do have some. I'll probably drop one more members first video. We will Boogie Time will be dropping some members only, maybe shorts and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna be working on some more content. I gotta go on, get in the rhythm of that. And I've been kind of busy. And I just had that Friday off, and then I still gotta clean up and get rid of some old clothes and still getting the house in order. Getting it ready. But Boogie Time's gonna be here soon, y'all. Boogie Time's gonna be here real soon. Yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. And we're gonna have a good old time. Shout out to Josie for having her baby. She had her baby January 2nd. 11:47 p.m. She had a nice little baby girl weighing at 5 pounds, y'all. Shout out to Josie, Niz. She worked her last night shift last night, so shout out to Niz. She starts to, she's probably taking a nap, probably resting out there. She starts her 1 to 8 shift starting tomorrow. She's gonna get more time with her husband. So shout out to everybody, shout out to every single body that came, comes through. Chronos, Anton getting ready for the football. Him and his wife Jessica. And everybody, Lashana was in here. Shout out to Lashana's success sister. Yes, indeed. You open to quit Walmart eventually if you can, bros, I wouldn't say, because I mean, unless it's like tremendous amount, like, I mean, unless your channel like blows up, like, the first option would be, pay off the house and find something. But I am trying to quit Walmart anyways because I ain't gonna be able to, because I'm an overachiever with it, and I kind of go over and beyond what I have to do. And if I mean, y'all, some people might think working at Walmart's pretty easy, but I lift pallets, I throw pallets, I walk a lot. I'm trying to leave Walmart really within the next 10 years. 10 to 15 years. I'm trying to look for different ways to monetize myself, not just through YouTube. Because I feel like I have something. When it's your time and it's something else out there for you, and you just believe in yourself like I do, you start to realize that that's not for you. I don't like half-ass, and my mama wouldn't let us half-ass nothing growing up. There's something about I like to put a lot of passion into whatever it is that I do. Even when I was working for a cleaning company, and I used to have to sweep floors and scrub windows and do all that. I used to put 120% into it. That's just something I always do. I got good work ethic. I just, and that could be for me too, being homeless for a little bit. And, when I was homeless, I said, I ain't never going back to this. I ain't never going back to this. Shout out to Gordo. Gordo Tex in the building. Ooh, wee. Yes, indeed. Gordo's in here. I try not to really cut my camera on when I'm at work because I can't pay attention to the chat. But I like to get the live a little started before I actually, so people can start rolling in and stuff like that. But I'm the type that not really on this phone at work, you know. Shot caller, phone line. Shout out to Ryan in the building. How you doing, fella? You talking about fella? I think they got two felons, don't they? Don't they got two felons? Shout out to Ryan Rogers in the building. Oh, we had 28 likes, y'all. 28 likes in the building. We doing good. We doing good, Gordo. What up, Gordo? Yeah, I don't really like have that. I try not to really cut my camera off on at work with me. Because I'm one of the people that ain't really on my phone at work. That's just how I always been. And that's why I don't be getting like I know some of y'all might not really know who Dante London is and a couple of these other people like that worked at Walmart. But I'm like, man, how they got time to go set their camera up on all these different angles when there's so much to do at work? How you making a whole 25-minute vlog, you recording from different angles at work. I said, I ain't got time to go set my camera up over there, go set my camera up over there and over there, and then clip over this. Put my, like I said, man, like that's just too much. And that's why when y'all see my camera, I have it like inside of a box in a basket. I'm doing something, or I'm unloading the truck. Like I'm really working. Like I ain't trying to set my camera up over there. Y'all see me acting like I'm coming around the corner, like I'm fake working or something. Like, huh? Come on, we know you just came over there to put that phone around the corner so it could record you coming around the corner. You know what I mean? What's going on? You got all that time to mess around with that camera angles and all that. I ain't got all that time. I'm trying to hurry up. We so short staffed as it is. It was an easy night last night, and I scheduled a live for 9:30. I didn't get home to almost like 10. I wasn't expecting to stay there past 8:30. We so short staffed, losing so many people. It's just crazy. It's just. And right now we ain't doing sales to really hire so many people. Ooh, wee! Shout out to the chat though. We got Gordo in the building. We got Whitney in the building. We got Ryan in the building. We got Andy Mine. The whole family in the building. Ooh, wee! Yes, indeed. I like to have them positive energy and good vibes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm about to have to go get me another drink. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I like to vibe and chill out. Thank y'all for vibing and chilling out. Let's see. Hey, Andy. If I didn't say hi, I can't remember. Ooh, we got Frank back in the building. Ooh, we got double tap that live, double tap that live, double tap that live, y'all. Ooh, we. Yes, yes, yes. I actually made lunch go to as soon as I got home, and I made some jalapeno wrap. What was it? It was pre-made jalapeno peppers stuffed with cream cheese and wrapped with bacon. Ooh, wee. And I'm still a little bit hungry. I should go take a trip down the road and go get a po' boy and take y'all with me. I don't know if they open or not. Let me see. I know y'all probably watching football and stuff. Let me see. Let's see if Giants po' boy is open. Giants seafood. Let me see if they open. Oh, it says closed. They must be closed on Sundays. Oh, they closed. I could have went to go get a shrimp po' boy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see if they got some. I might go take a trip and go get me a little something, something. I don't know. Advertise. That's why you're hungry. That is advertise. I might take y'all on with a trip with me. I don't know what I'm gonna go eat. I could go get some canes. Ooh, we a gator po' boy? Yes, indeed. I ain't had a gator po' boy in years. But if you season that alligator right, ooh wee. Let me see where I can go get a po' boy at. Gyros. Ooh wee, I love gyros. They got a gyro spot right here. My mama lived in Greece for 3 years. My mama spoke Greek. My mama lived in Greece. She was married to a Greek person. She lived in Greece for 3 years with my brother and my sister. So I know all about gyros. I know all about souvlaki. I love sushi. I just don't know what to go eat. That's the thing. What should I go eat? I got so many different choices around here. I got so many little different choices around here. I'm trying to think what I could go eat. I got a Popeyes like 3 minutes away from it. I got a Japanese slash Chinese buffet 3 minutes away from it. I got like a little sushi restaurant probably like 5 or 6 minutes away from it. I got different options I could choose from, but I'm trying to think. I don't want to get too much of a big plate. A gyros does sound good. Sushi sounds good. I'm trying to debate on what I want. And then I know it's packed. If they got football games that's coming on at 12, these lines are about to be packed. I usually just go hit Canes up. Canes be right there too. Canes is a little farther though. Canes is probably like 7 or 8 minutes away. Ooh wee! I ain't never tried a gyros place either. I wanted to try that kind of once Boogie got down here. See if we could eat it together. The Mediterranean food. And see what that little spot's hitting for. We actually tried a little Mexican restaurant that was next to it. It was pretty good. That was my first time eating them. The price was kind of high, but it tasted good. I can tell you this: when we went to Mexico, the nachos wasn't as good as we thought they would be. You know, I love Mexican food too. Ooh wee! We went to Mexico, man. Them nachos, I don't know. I thought they would have been better, but I love authentic Mexican nachos with all the toppings on it. All the different toppings. Maybe we just went to the wrong little restaurant when we was in Mexico. But when's the last time you sat back on it? Ooh, we got Robert Ross sitting back on it up in here. Ooh, Robert Ross sitting back on it. We see you sitting back on it, Ross, the boss. But we're about to go see. We're about to go go see. Let's see what I could get me to eat real quick. I don't know what I'm gonna take a trip to. I could go to the little cafe right there and get a po' boy. Hmm. I'm trying to really trying to debate what I should eat, y'all. Hmm. What should I eat? What should I eat? Let's see. Now they do got Shane's. I do like Shane's. I could take y'all in there with me for a minute. I don't know if I want to go get Shane's. 'Cause they got the pulled pork with the hamburger patty with the pulled pork, and then they put coleslaw on top of it. And then I usually get some fries to go with it. I don't know if I should get that though. Hmm. The hamburger patty with the pulled pork with the coleslaw all on the patty. Let me see if I should go get that with some fries. I don't know. Take y'all with me on the ride. I might go to Shane's. I ain't been to Shane's in a while. I got the jalapeno poppers. I'll probably eat the other batch tomorrow. Hmm. Trying to debate. Trying to debate. I don't know if Whitney's still in the building. We got Green Rose in the building. Green Rose in the building. How you doing? How you doing, Green Rose? We got a green rose. I never seen a green rose. Might have seen a red rose. Ooh wee. But let me see. I might go get that. If not, I might just get Canes. I don't know if y'all got a Canes where y'all at, but debating if I should go get Canes or if I should get a pulled pork, a burger with the coleslaw and the pulled pork. Oh, Green Rose. Welcome in and welcome out. Ooh wee. That's what I might go get though. I might go get the pulled pork with the coleslaw. I might take y'all with me on a little trip. Y'all can vibe in the chat. Y'all can vibe in the chat. Up in the chat. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna put my phone down for 2 minutes so I can get ready to leave. So I'm gonna have to sit up in there and wait on the food to get ready. Use the restroom and everything. Hold on, fam. Y'all still in the building with me. Let me get up. Ooh wee. I'm gonna go take a trip. Take a trip. Ooh wee. Take a trip. Take a trip. Y'all ready to take a trip? Let me get up. Ooh wee. We're gonna take a trip. Take a trip, y'all. Ooh wee. Who's in the chat? Anybody in the chat? Anybody still here? I gotta turn off that Wi-Fi. Turn off that Wi-Fi. Let me make sure. I got my keys. Grab my drink. Anybody still in the chat? Let me get up. Ooh wee. All right, because we're about to take a trip. I'm gonna get the food to go though. Get the food to go, so I ain't gotta worry about eating there. I can eat it at home. Come eat it at home, y'all. Ooh wee. We're about to leave, y'all. Take a trip. Take a trip, y'all. Take a trip to the Ooh Wee factory, y'all. Y'all ready to take a trip to the Ooh Wee? It's time to take a trip to the Ooh Wee factory. Kim, where you at, Kim? I was going to Shane's to get me a Shaniac real quick. Big Daddy. Ooh Wee. Where you at, Kim? Hold on, I'm on that road now, you know. I'm on that road now. On that road now. Ooh Wee. Ooh Wee. On the road, on the road, on the road. On the road, on the road, on the road. that red light. Detox. April. How you doing, April Hammond? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You know, it might be kind of loud up in the car because I got my AC on, y'all. It might be kind of loud, so I'm taking this look real quick. Not really paying attention to the chat too much either because I'm driving. I'm not trying to be up in no record or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I got lives to be here for y'all. I put the blink on the front now. I don't know what's going on, but we. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in. We taking a trip. Drop in that comment section where y'all watching from. Let me get a ooh wee. Yes, yes, yes. Drop in that comment section where y'all watching from. Let me know what y'all eating today. What y'all eat for lunch? Ooh wee. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How y'all doing, family? We on that road right now. We on the road and they got the police ducked off, you know, trying to catch people. Trying to catch people. Look at, look at, I see you, Bob. I see you. I'm not doing nothing over here, bro. I'm a law-abiding citizen, y'all. I'm a law-abiding citizen, you know. Unless the speed limit. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I go to speed limit too. Sometimes. Ooh, ooh, wee. Shout out to everybody in the chat, y'all. Y'all in the chat. We cruising, we cruising, we cruising. We headed to Shane's Rib Shack. You know, Shane's Rib Shack, y'all. Ooh wee. Well, I'm not getting me a rib. I'm not getting me a rib, y'all. I'm not getting me a rib. I'm gonna read the chat because I'm almost there. I'm gonna be there in about 3 to 5 minutes. Ooh wee. Man, I gotta stop saying ooh wee so much, y'all. I be having me say it when I'm at home, just chilling. Man, you be yelling ooh wee throughout the whole house, even though nobody's there. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. Ooh, it's chilly. You see, catching chills today. Sub-zero. How y'all doing? I'm on the way. I'm on the way to get me something to eat, y'all. I'm on the way to get me something to eat, so I'm not looking at the chat yet. I see some of y'all in here communicating. I seen the chat moving. That's a shame. It's over. It better be over. This dude ride in the middle of the bike in the middle of the street like it's a regular car, y'all. No wonder he got a mask on, y'all. Riding the bike in the middle of the road. I don't never seen. I know y'all see a lot of cyber trucks in California. I just seen 2 cyber trucks. I barely see them around here, y'all. I barely see them. That's the first 2 I seen all month. We almost there, y'all. We almost there. They actually got like a little bocce place next to it, a Chinese restaurant too. I'll probably just give me the. I forgot what they call the sandwich. I don't know if it's called the Big Daddy or what. But we there. We there. We here. We here. We here. We. Oh, right here in front. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me go in there. Hold on. Y'all coming with me. Let me see who's in the chat first. Let me see who's in the chat. Mama like Shane's. Ooh, we April in the building. Whitney in the building. Keep saying it. Ooh, we. I'm gonna be up in the store saying it, yeah. I'm gonna be up in the restaurant saying it. They got two people in the restaurant right now. They gonna be looking at me all crazy. Like even fire. I ready to go up in Shane's Rib Shack right here. Shane's Rib Shack. Let's see. Man, y'all let me. What's up, babe? What's up, babe? Hold on. That's what I'm trying to do right there. Shane's Pork, coleslaw, barbecue sauce. Change right now. I don't know if the TV's too loud. I know something that's going on the TV. I'm gonna get it to go. Let me see. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. How you doing? Yes, man. Let me get a Shane egg. Do you want a combo or just a yeah, small medium? I just want fries with like a double order of fries. It only comes with one size. Like, how big is the fries? I can put you in for a medium. Yeah, let me get a medium. And there? Mm, I don't need names. Can I get it to go? Matthew. No, man. Thanks. God, help me in the building. Ooh, I'm about to take this thing home. Josh in the building. Ooh, what's up, Kim? What's up, man? Yeah, going. What's up, chick? Ooh. I got going. Y'all let me know if the TV is too loud as I was sitting here. No, I'm gonna take it home. I'm gonna take it home. Take it home with me. Ooh. Take it home with me. Take it home with me. Tear it up. What you eating later, Kim? What you eating later? Sitting here right now waiting. Ooh, wee. Oh, they pretty, they decent. They decent. I ain't had changes in a while. I probably ain't with it since before I left to go see Boogie that one time. And before I went to go see Boogie the first time before I went to town. Back in Vegas in July. Might have been July. So it's probably been about 5 or 6 months. 6, 7 months. It's a straight. Real chill spot. Football game on the TV. All the football games. Maybe I'm sure I got the pictures of me. So this is traded too. Sam, chicken now. These on the wall. Wall. Shout out to Shane. Yes, shout out to Andy Mine in the building, Kim in the building, Josh in the building, Ace McLeod in the building, April came through. Who else I missed when I was driving? Whitney came through. Man, they got the menu. They got the homemade peach cobbler. Oh no, I was just trying to look for some pictures or something. Thank you. Welcome man, I'm at the same rib shack. Same rib shack. Same rib shack. Is it the same rib shack I was thinking about getting sushi? I was gonna go to Popeyes and get me like a 2 or 3 piece. That's it, man. Popeyes. Vibing with VC, how you doing? Vibing with VC in the building all the way from Jamaica, y'all. Ooh, wee. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thumbs up, I see you. I see you. Let's vibe. Let's drive. But my phone is blowing up. Everyone, I don't want to talk. I'm still chilling up in the let me make my food. Let me make my food. I'm trying to get my food and go home and eat. Vibe and chill out for a little bit. Watch an episode of Stranger Things. We're finally off after tonight. We'll be off Monday and Tuesday. And I go on vacation the next week, y'all. Ooh, I go on vacation the next week. I'm on vacation. book it time to move it down here, so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be cleaning, doing stuff like on the way. Give me a little barbecue sauce. You want original honey or spicy? I mean honey. Thank you. Y'all be hearing me now? I'm getting up out of here now. It's time to go look at it, y'all. Time to go look at it. The house teared up, y'all. Hopefully the fries don't get too cold, y'all. Hopefully the fries don't get too cold, you know. Can't have the fries getting cold now, chat. Might have to eat them fries on the way. Ooh wee! Yes indeed. Let's see. I hate when I get notifications. It's not the person I want to hear from. Ooh wee! It's time to get home, y'all. They got football coming on. Look, they got all the Mardi Gras decorations up. You know, Mardi Gras is in about 5 weeks away. Got all the Mardi Gras decorations up. Getting ready for Mardi Gras. All the Mardi Gras floats getting ready. Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras is coming up, y'all. Hope my sandwich don't get cold. Ooh wee. It's time to go 16 and 20, y'all. I'm just messing with you. Do all that. Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. I, I smell that food. Hope it stays warm. Ooh wee. 50,000. Ooh wee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Ooh wee. I don't know what I'm gonna do first. Anthony in the building. Ooh wee. I'm at this red light, y'all. I'm at this red light. Anthony donated the 50 G's. Oh my goodness. He did it twice. 100, 100 G's. Ooh wee. Ah, yeah. Now we on the ride back home, y'all. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Now we on a ride back home. I had to go pick up some food, y'all. Pick me up something to get in my belly, y'all. Get in my belly. Ooh wee. What's up, Mr. Tired? Mr. Tired. Ooh wee. I wonder if people be like, why is he always yelling? Ooh wee. I wonder if my neighbors be outside in their backyard sometimes and hear me yelling, ooh wee. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me get a ooh wee in the chat. Let me get a ooh wee in the chat. Ooh wee. We living and breathing. We living and breathing, y'all. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. On this lovely Sunday. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We living and breathing. Ooh wee. Make sure that police ain't up here trying to take me away. they be hiding around that little corner right there. Ooh wee! He ain't hiding around the corner no more. Might have popped out and got somebody. Might have popped out and got somebody. Ooh wee! Ooh ooh! That's the sound of the police. Woo woo! That's the sound of the police. I know sometimes y'all think them laws come behind you and put them lights on, your heart start beating, thinking you gotta take them. Ooh wee! Yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Ooh wee! Hope this light don't turn red, don't turn red. Yes, 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 it's still green. Ooh wee! I'm almost home. It's time to bust this food open. Time to bust this food open. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Time to bust this food open, bust this food open. Yes indeed, yes indeed. I'm pulling in that driveway, having my way, like Burger King. Ooh wee, ooh wee, I'm home. I'm home. Mr. Tired vibing. Ooh wee, we got Tony. Now I'm back home, y'all. I'm back home. I'm back home. Time to go see if this food hitting for real quick. See if this food hitting. Ooh wee. I can grab my tripod. Hold on here. I forgot my drink in the car too. Ooh wee. I forget my drink in the car. No. Forgot my drink in the car. Ooh wee. I forgot my drink in the car. No. Can't forget the drink in the car. Let me put y'all right here. Hold on. I'm coming back. Hold up. Let me grab my drink. Yes, yes indeed. Ah, whew. Jacket off. How y'all doing, family? Is anybody in here? Oh, I'm back home finally, y'all. I'm back home, y'all. Yes, yes, yes. I'm back home. I'm back home, y'all. Diving with VC's here. What they give you? Some potato salad. Okay, potato salad. They give me a little fork to go with it. And give me a little fork to go with the potato salad. Or is it the coleslaw? What's going on? Go to fries. Let's see what the burger looks like. Let's see what the shit in the burger looks like. All right, so you got the. Oh, all right, so you got to put the coleslaw on there yourself. Let me see the coleslaw on there. Oh, I guess that's the coleslaw. You put the coleslaw on yourself, all right? So you put the coleslaw on yourself. Look, this the burger. So this the burger with the pulled pork. I don't know if y'all can see it. The burger with the pulled pork. And then you put your coleslaw on top. I could have put some salt on them fries now. Maybe they did it because of the people with high blood pressure. I don't know, but I need some salt. Let me grab some salt. And let me get a fork real quick, y'all, because I got to put a spoon, put some of that coleslaw up on there. I might add a slice of cheese. Where's a slice of cheese? I might add another slice of cheese on there. Throw some salt on them fries. Yes, indeed. How y'all doing, family? Kim, what's up, Kim? What's up, Kim? What you eating tomorrow? What you eating tomorrow, Kim? Put some of that coleslaw on that burger, y'all. Gotta put that coleslaw on that burger, on that pulled pork, y'all. Put that coleslaw on that pulled pork. Let me put that down. Hold on. Put that down. Mm. All right, BC. More pork. What's up? It's a hamburger with pulled pork and coleslaw. Mm. I don't even eat coleslaw like that, but since I got older, mm. Then you can put some of that honey barbecue on top. Put some of that honey barbecue, drizzle it on top if you want to. Or you can use it as dipping sauce for your fries. How about that? Let's use that honey barbecue. Some dipping sauce for these fries. Mm-hmm. Mm. Pulled pork and hamburger patty. Y'all ever eat that before? Mm. I wonder if Whitney. Let's see what Whitney went. I know she said somebody was messaging her or calling her. Ooh wee. Mm-hmm. Let me go grab my work phone so I can gift a lucky member, a lucky family member, a membership. What they got? Crinkle cut fries. The sandwich is good. The sandwich is probably like a 9 out of 10. It's real good. And I understand why they might not put the coleslaw on there. Maybe so it don't get so soggy, you know. And they let you put it on there yourself. Tastes real good. The burger's good. It's juicy. I can't remember if they do or they don't. This used to be one of the things I always used to really go there for. I know they do breakfast and all that there now. There was two things I used to get from this place. In Nora, Mitchell, you know, I used to get the tenders, the dip tenders. You can get it dipped in any sauce you want, like lemon pepper or whatever, teriyaki. Their tenders are just the best tenders around. Like if you think Cane's are good, you like, man, these tenders put Cane's to shame. I'm gonna go get my work phone because I want to get the membership. I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. Gotta get my work phone. Gotta get my work phone. Ooh, this food was good though. Yeah, Cane's is good. I love Cane's. You know, I don't eat that like every day, like even once a week. But I know a lot of people that do. Here we go, green pop up on the screen right now. Ooh wee. Let's see who got it. Honora got it. Ooh wee. Now you can go watch the Chuck E. Cheese video. Shout out to Nora. She got gifted the membership. What does it do? Like people that recently commented or something? And then Nora, I hope you passed all your exams. I know you said you ain't do too good on your math one. You want to be studying more on your math or on what you're doing to improve in the subjects that you wasn't doing too good in. Be honest, I was never good at English, y'all. And it wasn't that I didn't know like it was like at the fifth grade and stuff. I didn't know like I wasn't good with explanation points. semicolons and things like that. Ooh, Nora got it. And still in the building. You know, right now that means you can go check out the Chuck E. Cheese video. The video don't drop till I think the 6th. Me and Boogie Town will be doing more vlogs like that. You know, you might see a Mardi Gras vlog come up. Um, we did have 3 different videos that you could see early. Right now, we got a video that you could see early. It don't come out until the 6th. And then I think Boogie Time's, gonna be trying to make a couple members only maybe shorts or videos. You know, with people with members to see them from like her, yeah. You know, probably like in a week or two, I'll probably do like a members only live. You know, so the people that's even gifted memberships to come vibe in there. So I'll probably gift out a couple more memberships. What's up, I'm back. Man, this thing was pretty good, y'all. It was pretty decent. Let me wash my hands, so let me throw this away. It was pretty decent, y'all. Pretty good. Let me wash my hands, though, y'all. I want to gift out a couple more memberships, though, y'all. Just because of the love y'all been showing to the family. Hey, that hit the spot. Hit the spot. Look, I'll probably turn on the background real quick. I'm gonna flip my camera. I think it lasts for like a month, Nora, so you're good for the next 30 days. So you're good to watch whatever kind of content you want to watch. I don't even know I had a little something on my chin. A little coleslaw. But look, I'll probably flip my camera real quick. I put the Stay Phenomenal band on there. Let me go unwind, like not unwind, but let me at least get my work pants off and things like that. You know, as soon as I came home, I kind of went live. You know, the membership's gonna last for about a month, Nora, and we're gonna be dropping some other content coming soon. You know, for members only. So hold on, for members only. You know, so you will get some member stuff coming up soon. Y'all give me like 5 minutes. Let me undress and all that real quick. Like at least get my work pants off, things like that. Y'all just chat and chill if y'all in here, and I'm about to give the membership out as soon as I come back, y'all. Let me grab my drink, Chad. I forgot to grab my drink. Look, if anybody's in here, if anybody gets a membership, I'll gift the membership right back. Ooh, wee. I feel right now. Let's get the family going. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I ain't got my camera turned on. Let me turn it this way. Ooh, wee. Hot beef sandwiches. Ooh, wee. Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. How y'all doing? I gotta get back to making some content too, y'all. I gotta do me like a minute vlog or something, you know? Maybe like a work vlog, something. So I can get some extra little content up there. Things that's been going on over here. I might just record a video, get me like cleaning up the carpets and stuff like Davo. Ooh wee, Davo, hit that button, hit that button, hit that button. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Look, let's get this on the screen. Let me get a poll on the screen. I want to get a poll on the screen. Anybody come in and get the membership, I'm gonna get the membership right back. Yeah, just in case we don't reach 75. It's all right, y'all. Look like I'm touching the moon out here, huh? My light look like the moon in the sky. Look. Look, I'm touching the moon. Ooh wee. Yes indeed, yes indeed. I might even get one anyway. Shout out to the family. Thank y'all for being here. Ooh wee. How y'all doing, family? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome to 2026. Yes, indeed. Y'all done got me started. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, wee. It's 2026, y'all. I hope you're ready for a new beginning, for a new year, for a new start. Every single day you wake up, it's a new start. So get to it, guys. What you waiting on? Ooh, wee. Shout out to every single body out there, no matter where you at in the world. We love you. We love you. We love you. We're going to continue spreading positivity and love around the whole wide world, no matter where you at, family. No matter if you're in California, if you're in Arizona, if you're in Texas, if you're in Wyoming, if you're in Oregon, if you're in New York, if you're in Delaware, we don't care if you're in Asia. We love you all the same, guys. Shout out to every single body out there that's watching this right now. How y'all doing? Love and positivity around the whole wide world. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Yes, indeed. Let me get a ooh wee up in the chat, y'all. Let me get a ooh wee up in the chat. Let me get a ooh wee in the chat. We had 37 likes. 37 likes, y'all. We might not reach 50. We might not reach 75, but we reached 37, y'all. We reached 37. So guess what? Guess what, fam? Guess what? I got something stuck in my tooth. Get my toothpick. Hold on. I got it. Uh-huh. We're about to give another membership out of Nora. Everything. I guess that sandwich got caught up in my tooth back there. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. We back, everybody. How y'all doing, Nora? How you doing, Nora? We're about to gift out another membership, or gift out another membership to one of these lucky subscribers, one of these lucky family members. Ooh wee. But I have to see y'all communicating in the chat. I have to see the chat going, ooh wee. I have to see it. I gotta see people in the chat going, ooh wee, and talking over here in the chat, y'all. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get a membership gifted out. Let's get a membership gifted out. Ooh wee. Let's get a membership gifted out. If anybody comes in here and gifts a membership out, I'm gonna match it and gift a membership out as well. Ooh wee, that's how we rocking over here. Shout out to Nora. Shout out to Davo. Shout out to Whitney. Shout out to Andy on TV. Shout out to every single body that came through the chat. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How y'all doing, fam? How y'all doing? If y'all in the chat, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm about to go ahead. I'm about to go ahead and gift one. I'm about to gift one. I need to see some ooh wees. Ooh wees. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Cheers. Ooh wee. Let's see. How many did I give today? I give two, right? Tracy. Ooh wee. I gifted two. I think Tracy got it and Honora got it. This will be number three if I do it now. If somebody gifts one, I'll gift one as well. So we gonna see. We gonna see. I'm gonna see. If we can get to 40 likes and over, I'll gift another one. If we get to 40, if we get to 40, I'll gift another one. If we get to 40 likes, I'll gift another one, y'all. I'll gift another one if we get to 40 likes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look, I got something stuck in. Two at 38. 38 likes. Guess what, guys? 37. 37 likes. Listen, if we get to 40 likes, I'll gift another membership. If somebody gives a membership, I'll gift another membership. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Here we go. This is how we gonna do it. That's gonna be the poll right there. Ooh wee. Let me get this from out the background. Let me get this. Let me take the background off. This could be the background right here. Me. Ooh wee. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Let's see. I ain't switching up. I ain't switching. There we go. There we go. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, family. How y'all doing? What's up, Nora? How you been overall, Nora? Yes, yes, yes. It's good to see you, Nora. 40. At 40, Nora. We at 38. 40 likes, I'm gifting a membership. 40 likes, we're gifting a membership. Ooh wee. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. 40 likes. We gifting the membership. Shout out to every single body that came through. 40 likes. We gifting that membership. Ooh wee. We at 38. 38 likes. Uh-huh. We're at 38. I can't tell something in there. We're at 38. Two more likes, and we're gifting the membership out. Where y'all at, family? Where y'all at? Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. How y'all doing, family? Yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? And Nora in the building. They watching that football. They watching that football. Ooh. Wee. Shout out to everybody out there. How you doing, Nora? How you doing? At least you in here right now, Nora. They might be watching that football. Two more people might roll in here very soon and hit that like button. Who knows, Nora? Two more people might come in here very, very soon. They might hit that like button. You never know, you never know, you never know. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What y'all want to talk about? What y'all want to talk about? Anybody coming here? I'm matching a membership, y'all. Y'all get the membership. I'm matching. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh, at 39? 39? One more like and I'm gifting a membership? Ooh wee! Where y'all at? Where y'all at, family? Anybody in here? Y'all drop a comment in the comment section right now. Let us know you're in the building. Let us know you're in the building. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know where you're watching from around the whole wide world. Y'all come on in, come on in, come on in, tune in. Y'all want to see me shoot some hoops? What y'all want to see? Y'all want to see me shoot some hoops? Y'all want to see me shoot some hoops? Yeah, y'all want to see me shoot some hoops in here? What about let's see, let's see. Y'all want to see me shoot some hoops? Y'all want to see me shoot some hoops? Y'all want to see me shoot some hoops? Ooh wee! Yes indeed. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see what I could put as the background. Let's see what I could put as the background. We got our cherish. Let's see. I could put this as the background. Ooh wee! I could put that. We got our cherish in the building. Our cherish, please. Yes, basketball. Ooh wee! I want to see me shoot some hoops. Can you do it now, please? Oh, you want me to gift the membership? I'm gonna gift the membership. Let me see. I'm gonna gift the membership out. I'll gift the membership out. I'll gift one out. Let's see. Let's see. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Only if I make a shot. Look. Let me put it on the screen again, and I'll gift the membership out if I make it. If I make it, I'm gonna gift it out. I'm gonna gift one out. If I make it, y'all. If I make this shot, I'm gonna gift it out, y'all. Are we at 40? Well, let's see. Let's see if I make it. I know I said at 40 likes, I'm gonna gift another membership out. But look, y'all. I'm about to shoot this basketball. Ooh wee! And if I make it, we at 39 likes. I think there's only like 5 or 6 people in the chat. Y'all ready? Oh, I missed. So we gotta wait to 40 likes. Well, guess what? I'm gonna shoot it again. 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 Y'all ready? I'm gonna shoot it again. I'm gonna shoot it again. Ooh wee! Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Where y'all at, chat? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Oh, I missed again, Honora. No, no, Honora. I missed again, Honora. I missed again. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I made it. I made it. No. I made it. I made it. Look, let's see. Let's see. I made it. Y'all ready? I got a gift it. It's at 40 anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and gift one. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Y'all ready? We're gifting one out. We gifting one out, family. We gifting one out. If anybody comes in here and gets the membership out, we mashing it as well. Let's go. Let's see who guys. Ooh, Ian sure he's always in here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We got Wigs in the building. Wigs on TV. Oh, YouTube. Yes, indeed, Wigs. Yes, indeed. Cowboys versus the Giants. Where that boy Taz at? What's he at? Ooh, wee. Shout out to Whitney. Whitney in the building. Yes, indeed. Already we just gifted a membership out. Just gifted another membership out. If anybody comes in and gets a membership, we gonna get the membership. Ooh, wee. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank y'all for being here. Yes. Yes. Get the memberships out. How y'all doing, family? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Taz went to sleep when I woke up. Yeah. Taz. That boy Taz probably was tired. He's probably Taz. He's gonna come up in there. Peekaboo. Taz is here. Peekaboo. Taz is here. Peekaboo. All right, Anova. See you next time, Anova. Thank you for stopping in. Y'all want to see me shoot this basketball? Anybody come in and they gift a membership, I'm gonna gift one right back. Thank y'all for being part of the family. Thank y'all for being over here. That's how we give back over here on the channel, guys. And we will be having members only videos and members first videos and all type of different videos. No, I don't think he's here right now. I don't think he's here. He's probably sleeping. He's probably knocked out. We gifted 3 memberships out. One went to Tracy, one went to Nora, and one went to who was it? A-N. I call him A-N. I don't like saying the name wrong. And I call him McAllister. McAllister. Nah, I don't think he's awake. He's probably still knocked out. He's probably still knocked out. But positive vibes and good energy. Anybody around the world, if you're tuning in, you know, Whitney, shout out to Whitney, shout out to Nora, shout out to anybody that comes in. Shout out to every single body out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh wee. Anybody out there, how y'all doing? Yes. We got this basketball right here. We gifted 3 memberships out today, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Yes, might do a members live it only one day where we could all vibe out and chill out in there. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna make that. That was too underthrown. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. If anybody's in here. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Yes, indeed. I'm about to put on back screen. Let me see. Let me get a picture of me and Shayla. I could put this one. Me and Shayla on the screen. Ooh wee. Let me flip the screen so y'all can see it better. Let me get a ooh wee. I got me and my Shayla here on the screen. Me and my Shayla here on the screen, yeah. Me and my Shayla here on the screen. Down in New Orleans. Down in New Orleans. A Mardi Gras mambo, mambo. Down in New Orleans. Let's see, let's see. Me and Shayla have a good relationship. This is us being silly. Us being silly. We being silly. That's my Shayla. Y'all see my Shayla? Ooh wee. And my Shayla. You find some happiness. Right there, that. And walk it out. Yeah, get silly. Get silly. What was his name? Vic. And walk it out. Or walk it out. Or walk it out. Or walk it out. Or walk it out. Let's see. I'm trying to find some pictures. See, this is Boogie Timing and LaShawn Success right here. That's Boogie Timing, Lord. LaShawn Success. She was signing Boogie Time's book. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. It's me, Mama Bowman, and Shayla right here. Ooh wee. And this was all of us. Me, Boogie Time, Mama Bowman, LaShawn Success, also Ravishing, and Miss Do It Yourself. Ooh wee. Ooh, my neck. All from that YouTube. All from YouTube. Ooh wee. Not that YouTube. Ooh wee. I know I got my photos, but they ain't posted on here for some reason. I don't know. Having trust issues is it's hard for anybody to trust. That's even from a woman or a man these days. That could just be. A lot of people have trust issues. And, it might still be hard for another. You know, who really knows? Only that person really knows. People that's been through a lot and things like that. Like me. I love her. I mean, I know I love her. I know she loves me. And it's genuine. There ain't no BS in between. Nothing like that. At the end of the day, we understand what we all gotta get done and do and things like that. Especially with a little one on the way and transitioning on living on down here, and that's gonna be a lot. But we're gonna get through a lot of things together. That's what people should do. Always get through them together. Like I said earlier, it ain't gonna be no straight path. Down any kind of, unless you got it like that. I don't know. Maybe some people got a straight path, but everybody I know, nobody had no straight path. Let's see, I feel like I think I know anything people ask like, what were you thinking? Like, yeah, person said away until they sample, good person. You know. But I know, like, hey, there is a lot of people out there like that. There's a lot of people out there like that. And a lot of people like that. That's what one girl was asking me at work. And I said I didn't want to talk about other associates and stuff like that. I guess maybe because they work in the same little area. It was like, is that person like they were saying that person's mean, and I'm like, that person's always nice and smiling. And it's like you don't know that person because when y'all walk away, they could be going acting crazy. I'm like, I don't know. Like it's like the mid shift. It's like the people leaving before I come in. Make them change. How can you know ahead of time? Yeah, like a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of red flags, and they don't tell you. Like they could be like cheaters and abusers, and like I didn't have too many like girlfriends to be honest with you. I probably only had three people I was with. You know, my whole and I'm 30 something. You know, and then I only had like one went out. Yeah, what? Well, about three total because I don't count the other one. And then I know she had a couple. You know, I'll say boyfriends. And, you know, but I don't know. Yeah, some people. I don't want to talk about her situation and anything up on here. People know her business or whatever. But there's some there are people though, man, 'cause like the dude, man, like he used to be like this neighbor of mine, and I would never guess he was like he was a Filipino woman, and I don't know what he was. I guess he was maybe white, but he wasn't like white. He was like Irish or something. Even like if y'all know, you know who Steven Seagal is, if you can hear me. Steven Seagal used to live like 10 minutes from here. He used to be a police officer around here. Steven Seagal. He used to be a police officer. Played in a lot of movies back in the day. Like Steven Seagal had like a little Asian girl at his house. Locked. And that's why you don't really see him around here no more, doing things around here. Ever since they found a little Filipino girl, it wasn't a little girl, but I don't know if the infants are trying to have a relationship. Yes, you're trying to get hampered on this out. Hey, it's rough, depending on really how old you are and things like that, and you see, me and Boogie Town, we was following each other for a while, like content wise. She used to come in my lives back in the day, but I was in a relationship, my last relationship. I was probably in that for about 6 years, probably about like maybe like 6 years, and so me and Boogie, whenever they came to New Orleans in this picture right here, this was a few months after I broke up. I wasn't expecting to really get with Boogie time. And the first time we met was at the restaurant, and we just this picture. This was the first time we met, and we just had a connection. And we started talking on the phone. 6 to 8 hours a day, and just getting to know each other better, and sometimes even 10 hours a day. You know, and then I flew up there to see her, things like that. But sometimes it is hard. And then it's hard to like debate, like, and to me, like that's the only thing I was scared of, like getting in, a relationship and having my heart broken or something again, something like that. Like that's the only thing I'm afraid of. Like, I don't like my heart being played, messed with, or broken, and things like that. Cause it does, it hurts. That shit, it makes it feel like a ton of bricks is weighing down on your heart. And, but yeah, like, see, we wasn't even dating right here. We wasn't dating right here. Just, we went out to eat at a seafood restaurant. Like a right, we went out to eat at a restaurant. Not that light. Ooh, we. Yeah. You know, but it's the first time we met. We wasn't even dating that. And it was just a connection we had. Like you could watch the live. I have the live from the first time we met each other. I was live on my other page, and you could just see the connection. It just felt so genuine. The way that me and Boogie Tom was connecting. And I was on that old iPhone. Oh, no, I might have been on this iPhone. And this is how we met. We met back in May. We met back in May. It was nice. And yeah, we had a good time. We went to the casino at first. We went to the casino. They picked me up from my house. We went to the casino. Then we made it to Copeland's. We went to Copeland's. It's a restaurant. So, ooh, my neck. So we went to the casino and then we went to Copeland's. And we just had a good time, like a nice time, Very, very good time. When the first night, like I was like, man, the night went by so quick though. So quick. They was here for another day, which was Saturday. They was here for 2 more days. So I went Saturday. We met everybody Saturday. They did another day, which was Sunday. But I had my son. They was scary. It's like they was scary. Like meeting in person. I'm trying to see like what you mean by made me nervous? Like the meeting in person or well we met, and then we just kept talking, We just kept talking every day. They was here for a few days, like we just started talking. Like really we was texting, we just kept texting, and that's how that kicked off. Well really, you want me to be honest, I think I texted her and I was asking for I think I was asking her for maybe like a like a dating site or something, like not Facebook, but like a Mumble or something, like because I knew she was about, like we only a month apart, like me and Boogie are only 3 weeks apart, me and Shayla are only 3 weeks apart, like we're really that close together, like we're like the same age, we're like 3 weeks apart, so I was trying to see, I said, man, I said, man, no, I was mad because I got on, I was just trying to find friends, so I got on that Facebook match stuff, and I just kept hitting friends instead of match. I was trying to find a friends, like people I could just talk to. I didn't have nobody to talk to. I mean, I wasn't really on YouTube too much. I was depressed, not depressed, but I was like, man, I was like just trying to stay away from like not talking to really like nobody, like even YouTube wise. So I was just like, I'm not really gonna be going live on YouTube like that. Even though I wanted to, I was like, not right now. I just want somebody I could talk to. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Like I want a space where, people y'all could talk to somebody y'all could come in here too if y'all ain't got nobody to talk to. Like, like it'd be nice. I didn't have, so you want escalated love, well, it was a connection between us. That's why we ended up texting each other, and like we ended up, we were still texting each other while she was here. It wasn't like I didn't want to just really like throw myself at her either, because I just got out of a relationship like like 2 3 months before that, prior to that, and I didn't want yeah, we were all friends. Yeah, we were friends at first. And, I didn't want to rush into anything once so we was ended up texting, but there was something, I wanted to text her really like that same night, really like, like even when she was here, like when she was here, I wanted to text her while she was here, really, but I didn't want to be like so quick. You get what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to be like, think I'm just going out there, just, throwing myself, like, quick. Like I was like, but it was nice, but I had to, me and Boogie just had this connection, like it's like every couple, you're not gonna get along on every single thing, like you're gonna agree like on probably 90% of things, and you're gonna have the little things that you don't get along with. Yeah, I didn't want to seem like that either, like I was just throwing myself at it, like you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, we had a good time, but like y'all know how it is. How you doing, Shane? Ooh, wee, yes it is. How y'all doing, family? How y'all doing? But like you could just tell the connection though, Whitney. It already felt like we was dating. Put it that way. When we was at that table at Copeland's, at that table right here that you see in the picture, it just felt like we was already kind of like a couple, and I can't explain it. Like you could even go back and watch the live. It just feels like we already, and that's just us. We just meeting each other the first night. Yeah, like I mean, just go back. Like if I could find that live, I would post it in here. I know it's in here. It's probably in here. Yeah, like we kind of knew each other. Like we giving each other facial expressions at the table. We goofing around. We don't even know each other. We from 1,600 miles apart, and it's just it was a phenomenal vibe with me. I can't explain it. Y'all have to like like how them people in the movies. You think the movies scenes ain't real, but they be having some magical moments in life, y'all. Like it could be like moments like that where you just at a table eating food, and that's what I be meaning by food brings a lot of people together. And I see food, you at a table and you just have this connection, you know. You just, but a lot of people think that moments don't happen, but it can happen, and it's when you least looking for it, like like when you're least looking for it, when you're least looking for it, it might pop up and get you know. Because when I was looking to just talk to people, man, look, the first thing they had, look, I'm not gonna lie, this some shit I be hating, y'all. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, I don't like really cursing on this live and shit. Look, first thing, look, oh, my car broke down. You got $25, you could cash at me. Motherfucker, I'm trying to talk, be your friend, first, look, that's in any of them, everybody. Oh, look, I'm in the next city. I'm trying to catch a bus ride to the next city. Can you cash at me this? Nah, nah. What the hell? Uh-uh. These fake ass people, man. Look, these fake ass people, they might as well get up on YouTube or something or TikTok and stuff. Like getting on here and doing whatever they do, cash app, they go live. They all up on them dating sites. Like, oh, my car broke down. But look, I'll send you some pictures if you send me $25. Well, nobody asks you that. Like if you ever go on one of them sites, like let's just say if you ever heard of Meet Me or Bumble or Mumble or what's them websites, them dating websites. You just trying to find friends, even on Facebook Messenger. Look, you just trying to find friends to talk to. You scrolling, right? You hitting friends. Look, somebody say, "Oh, hey, friend," yeah, what's up? How you doing? You start talking. Look, my car broke down. Do you think you got $25 I could get gas? That's just what that's what the girls be asking the dudes. That's what they be hitting them with. I just think that's funny. If you go on any of them sites, that's the first thing they ask you. Oh, look, I'm trying to get a bus ride to blah blah blah. I'm trying to get me food for tonight. I ain't got no food to eat. My kids ain't got no whoop de whoop de woo. Like damn, you even let me say hello yet. You accept a friend request and hit me with a my kids ain't got this. Or you hit me with that, oh I ain't eat dinner tonight, can and you I'm like, man, these websites crazy. It's nothing but hustlers on that thing. You can't even find a friend up on there. Hey, that's why I'm kind of glad I got like a safe space. If anybody comes on YouTube and be scrolling or whatever, and they tend to find this channel, and they was like looking for, and they, y'all might find somebody one day up in the mall, up on here. Who knows? Yeah, I ain't knocking YouTube. Hey, don't Boogie Time got her love talk tonight too? Look, Boogie Time and Also Ravishing got her love talk at 5 p.m. It is Sunday, right? What's this? Is it Sunday? I think it is Sunday. Yeah. I be losing track of days with working on Saturday. It is Sunday. So it's at 5 p.m. Jared, Peanut Butter Man. So Boogie Time got her live at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time with Also Ravishing. I keep forgetting it's Sunday, y'all. I'm used to being off on Saturday and it'd be Sunday right now, so it'll be going into like I'll be on a Monday right now. I'll be on a Monday right now, and I'm gonna be off Monday and Tuesday. Now, which is gonna kind of confuse me at first, but I guess I'm gonna get used to it. But I'm talking in the chat, y'all. I'm talking in the chat. There's different ways y'all can meet people. I don't knock YouTube either, y'all. Like, if somebody finds each other in this chat or if any other chat, and y'all find each other. I don't know YouTube channel, but love makes me sad. Love talk. You might find some love though, Whitney. You might find some love. You might find somebody up on this thing. You don't never know. You'll never know, Whitney. You'll never know. Look. You might find a secret millionaire. You never know. You never know. They might take you out of your worries. Tell you, look, go over there and relax for the rest of your life, and just be on your YouTube. Well, you ain't gotta have a millionaire. Just have a guy that's gonna take good care of you. Like even if it's on a ranch somewhere deep down, and where you ain't gotta be around too many people if you don't want to be somewhere safe. Wherever you gotta be, whatever you like. With it could be in a cabin, it could be on a ranch somewhere, or if you like apartments. They ain't gotta be a millionaire. They can have a nice little ranch though. Shit, ranches cost like a million these days. And ranch prices went up. Boy, them people be trying to get them ranches. Not under the bridge. Not that water. What's up, water under the bridge? That boy said water up under the bridge 2025. It's 2026 though. Ooh wee. That's what's something I don't BS, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Not on that BS. Not on that foolishness. Ooh wee. And you might find them, Whitney. You might find 'em. Not that Christian Mingles. Not that Christian Mingles. I used to be on different sites when I was younger, like, you know, the peanut butter to my jelly. You ever heard that song? Yeah, hey. You never know when you might find that person to match you. It might not even be 2026 with. It might be another time. What was, y'all gotta look up that song. What was her name that sent that? Say my peanut butter to my jelly. It was Auburn, wasn't it? Auburn, peanut butter, peanut butter to my jelly. That's the name of the song. All right, let me see. I might copyright me. Let me see. I gotta listen to it for a second. Let's see. Look, y'all ready? I'm about to play peanut butter to my jelly. You ready? I can't really play that song like that on here. I don't want to get copyrighted. I was playing little bits and pieces of it. They be trying to get you with that copyright stuff. Ooh, we might have to cut it out. Ooh, we. That peanut butter to my jelly. 24K Jake, how them three kids doing over there? How them three kids doing? Shout out to, 24K J with the golds and the medals over there. Precious medals over there on his channel. Yeah, hey, sure thing. Ooh, that's a sure thing. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, what was the name of that? Yeah, it's a sure thing. I used to love that song. Miguel, that boy Miguel. Yeah, I know sure thing. And adore. Let my love adore you. Ooh, Whitney Houston, your love is my love. I love Whitney Houston. Even if the sky come falling, even if the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. Josie. There it is, January 2nd, 11:47 p.m. 5 pounds, a little angel girl was brought into this world. Ooh wee, ooh wee. January 2nd, 2026, 11:47 p.m. A little girl 5 pounds was brought into this world. Ooh wee. Yes, indeed. How y'all doing? Yes, 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 indeed. How you doing? Oh, he's still at the hospital. Niz is in the building too. Ooh wee. It must be a party. Everybody's popping in. Y'all know Niz got work tomorrow at 1 p.m. Y'all know what 5 p.m. brings today, y'all? Y'all know what happens at 5 p.m. today? Ooh wee, California 6969. 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. We need to see y'all up in that chat. We need to see y'all up in the podcast too, chat. Going ooh wee in the comment section now. I need to see y'all over there, chat. I need to see y'all in that Love Talk podcast at 5 p.m. I need to see the courtesy comment button saying, ooh wee. Yes, yes, yes. How you doing? California 6969 in the building. Ooh wee. 5 p.m. Look, 5 p.m. So that's 4 hours out, y'all. Y'all could go set the notification now. Yeah, let me try to put it. Look, I could probably put it in here now. And y'all could probably put oh, my other phone ain't charged. Let me charge it a little bit and I could put it up in the description or a community post. So I could get it in there because I ain't got that phone charged to copy and paste it. Not, I think it died last night. Let me charge it and I'll put it on a community post. Because I can't do it while I'm live right now. Ooh wee. Yeah, yeah. I think Boogie might be in the background. She was doing something, probably setting up for the podcast later or something, setting up for the podcast. She might be getting off soon, yeah. She might be in the background, yeah. She, looking out for them trolls, them haters, and them people that come in here with that nonsense. She might be. She's probably in the back right now. Sometimes you gotta be incognito. Sometimes you gotta be incognito. You know. But when y'all start asking about her, she might pop up out the corner. Like the little dude that used to pop up out the trash can that used to play up on Elmo. You know. Forgot his name. The little dude that used to pop up on Elmo. And she be catching people. Okay, I can barely sleep. Okay, though. That's good. That's good. That's good. And if y'all start saying boogie, she might pop in here like Mary Poppins, clapping her little feet together. and she magically goes home, you know, magically pop in here, who knows? You never know. But it's time TV. Wee, 5 p.m. though. I want to see the comment section. I gotta see somebody say ooh wee in there. I'm gonna be in the background probably. I might set an alarm if I do fall asleep. Josie's at the hospital. Hopefully she gets some kind of sleep. I gotta let my other phone charge. I'm letting it charge right now so I can maybe drop it. Because if I drop the link in here, if y'all could click on it, y'all can hit the notification bell. And it should notify you. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Formula baby. Formula baby sleep longer. Feeding on her. And I don't know. Okay, what she wants to eat. Yeah, I know when they first born, they like to eat right out the womb. Look, right out the womb. Right out the womb, get to eating. Get to eating, y'all. Right out the womb. Get the attack. Like, come here. Come here. Ooh wee. Josie had a baby at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I gotta put that link, you know. Oh, we can put the link in there, Put the link in there. Ooh wee. Let's see if this thing will get Josie one. Let's see if we can get lucky like that. If I get the membership. I'm trying to get the membership. Get the membership out. Let's get one membership out. Let's see. Let's see. They gave it to California 6969. Ooh wee. They doing trying to be quiet. Hey, for real. Man, I used to hate them I used to hate them beds, them hospital beds. It wasn't even a bed, it was a chair that just leaned back. Man, I don't like hospitals at all. So, I'll be honest with you. TVs with the stupid remote next to you as a speaker. But then you just hear the machines going beep, 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 beep. It's supposed to get annoying, you know? I can't even lie. I used to get so drove. I used to just go up in the bathroom and vape. The damn hospital. I was like, hopefully they'll catch me in here and kick me out. Shit. I used to hate going to the hospital, yeah. I mean, I didn't really have to go to the hospital like that. Like if they had you waiting in there so long, I don't want to be up there. Maybe they'll kick me out of this place. Maybe they won't call the law, but they'll confiscate me out of the building. Tell me to get off the premises. Shit. Now let's speed up the process. I didn't want to sleep. Make sure my baby is okay. And you don't have to check up that much. And I remember when I had, my first kid, like they did keep coming in there a lot. They kept coming in there a lot. When I was there for my baby, I had to go downstairs to get some snacks, and then me and Shayla got that baby coming. Ooh, we California 6'9". Look, if anybody else gives a membership, I'll give one right back. Let's go. Where y'all at, chat? Ooh, we. Let's see. Let's see. I had a gallbladder removed. Hey, like I remember my aunt had hers a lot. She had to go to the bathroom a lot. And had a heart monitor that literally beat the entire time. Nothing was wrong. I was fucking super nauseated. I wanted it all. They said they gonna let me know. Dang, they ain't gonna let you know soon. You're welcome, California 6'9", California 6'9". Anybody else comes in and gives the membership, I'll give the membership as well. But I want y'all to keep vibing and chilling out right now. I want y'all to keep vibing and chilling out. It was loud, and I kept asking if they turn it off. And they told me I was the only one who had ever complained about it. They usually keep you for 2, 3 days on a test and check. Yeah, and then they make sure like the baby's straight, like. And then they should let you go within the next, probably tomorrow or the next day. A lot of people are just shy. It was loud, and I kept asking if they could turn it off, and they told me I was the only one who had ever. I doubt she was the only one that complained about it. I doubt it. They just told you that probably. If y'all hearing all that beep, and if it was loud like that, and Josie's ready to go, y'all. Nobody likes to be in that hospital. Hey, my mama used to when she went to the hospital when she before she passed and stuff like she alright Joseph, like before she passed she not like always wanted to get out the hospital early. Like you ain't ready to get out yet, mom. Like not her. Josie might be ready. Get that newborn home, get it settled, get some rest, take turns, take some rest. Cause the first, it's hard the first, when you have your baby, it's hard the first few weeks to rest. It's hard, it's hard. Thank y'all for still chilling in here and vibing out and talking and everything. I think that first couple of weeks you are supposed to have fatty food after gallbladder removal, but after a couple of weeks I was fine. If it continues the problem, see the surgeon. They had meds. You know. I forgot. I know my aunt had it out and she had to go to the bathroom a lot. I can't remember what she if it was number one or two. I didn't really ask. I just know we had to stop. If it was a road trip or something, I had to stop like every hour or two, go use the bathroom. And then she had to stop drinking her coffee because she used to say that went through her. Maybe I guess number two for that one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have to look up what a gallbladder is exactly. I don't really know exactly what the gallbladder is used for. I'm gonna have to look it up. I gotta learn more about my body parts, yeah. I do. I got an awful gallbladder attacks before I had mine removed. Took me out for days. Dang. Does dudes have to keep their gallbladder? Or does dudes even have gallbladders? I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know what a gallbladder is. Shit. Shout out to Whitney and Niz in here. I know I might sound like, I don't know too much, but I didn't play the operation game, when I was supposed to be playing it, doing learning the body parts. I can't lie, like in that part of school, when they was teaching all the body parts and stuff, I kind of like skipped over that because I was good at the science part, where I didn't really Like I was still making A, or like I was only good at two subjects. It was science and it was math. Like I really failed everything else, like straight out. So I could get like straight A's, like when it came to all the planets and all that stuff, where I could skip a part and still at the end of the year get a C or a B from not passing that part. You know? Serious pain. Let me see. Something breaks down the facts of things. Vomiting and some nervous pain. Man, I need to think, like maybe I need to see like what that is, because I did have like some pains like in the bottom part of my stomach, but it wasn't what I had like what they call that, not the abdomen. It's the other side though. But that was a while back. It stopped hurting and all that now. You know, I was like it went away. It's like man, what is that? Felt like a sharp pain. And, I ain't really feel nauseated and vomiting like that. Like I did feel nauseated, and that's how I kind of had a feeling boogie time was pregnant. And the last time I was really throwing up and nauseated, like I think I threw up maybe one time since then. But like when I was having my first kid, I had the morning sickness every day, and throughout the whole night, I couldn't even make it to the work, like to the bathroom at work. I started throwing up. I didn't even make it to the bathroom. People thought I had something wrong with, and that's why I had to look it up. Some of the older men was like, "Yeah, I think you got a little one on the way," and I'm like, "I don't know what they talking about. What does me throwing up have to do with me having a kid on the way?" And then I had to look it up. I didn't know the dudes get that. I was waking up, throwing up. I go to work. I barely could make it to the bathroom, throwing up all in the bathroom on the floor, not even making it to the bathroom sometimes. Having to call the janitor, and that was embarrassing. People passing me up, and I'm just throwing up, and I didn't know what was going on. But that's how I kind of know I had that kind of, I'm glad I ain't got that kind of morning sickness, and I'm glad Boogie Time ain't got that, man, because I didn't like that. I mean, I ain't doing that right now. That's when I used to just start throwing up out of nowhere, like start feeling nauseated and throwing up. I wasn't really stressed because at the time I was like, I was working long hours. At the time I was like I am now. I mean, I'm stressed a little bit. Like I don't really let too much at work get to me. It is what it is now. That's how I be looking at things, because I'm gonna continue to give 120% and do my best. And if that's not good enough, then it ain't good enough. I don't be trying to let things really stress. I mean, I still let it get to me a little bit, but it's really stress on the body than on the mind. It's really more stress on the body than the mind because it's just so much work. You ain't got as much people as you used to and stuff. Every time I smoked and ate a lot of food at once, so I had an episode for 2 decades, being exhausted and stressed. But the thing is, after I had Matthew too, I started throwing up and all that, which was good. Which was a good thing. So once I had my first son, like, the whole pregnancy, I was throwing up and all that. Once he was born, it went away, and I was like, hallelujah. No more waking up throwing up. No more at work throwing up. No more of this. I was glad. Like, and I never threw up in years since. You know, I mean, who really wants to throw up anyway? Let's see. Yeah, exhaustion can do that too. Exhaust can stress you out. It can stress your body out. It can make you throw up. And let's see, Whitney finally drove me to the emergency room, and I think did an ultrasound. It was gallstones. Dang, what's gallstones? Like kidney stones? They got stones in your gallbladder. After my surgery, they forgot a stone and I had an attack. But was like taken out. Probably just simply paying something next more than my daughter drove me. Man, I don't even know what half this stuff is. I mean, I know what kidney stones are, and I don't even want to talk about kidney stones because, man, I knew a dude. I didn't really know him like that, but some people that knew him, and he had a bad kidney stone, and that ended up good. I don't like to think about the kidney stone. I know kind of stone it up. Balls of glass tearing up your bladder. Oh, we know. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, indeed. No, indeed. Nobody needs that. Ooh, we know. Ooh, we. Gallstones. Awful. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Anybody in the chat, y'all don't forget 5 p.m. if y'all wake. If y'all wake. Ooh, we. Let's see. We're about to light up the screen green. Ooh, we. Josie got it. Ooh, we. Ooh, we. Yes, indeed. Josie can watch that Chuck E. Cheese video while she's there. Ooh, we. Me and Boogie's getting some members only videos together too. Y'all know we ain't living together all the way yet, but we getting some stuff together for y'all for the members only. Yeah, we getting some stuff for y'all already. We're gonna be together real soon, and then we got members first videos, and I gotta get some videos together. Yeah, with 5 pregnancies. Let's see. Kidney stones a lot when I was pregnant. Oh, I don't need that kidney stones. Man, I don't think any of us need any of that. Josie got it. Ooh, wee. I wonder if it like, ooh, wee. Josie got it. We see you, Josie Brown. You get to watch the Chuck E. Cheese video. It drops in 2 days, really. But if you're a member, you get to see it early. We're gonna be doing more content like that. We might go to a Mardi Gras parade, like either me and Boogie or me, Boogie, and Mama Bowman. Like it depends. Or me, Boogie, Mama Bowman, and Matthew. Depending on when. Y'all might see some more content like that. I looked bad because it wasn't just a thing for Tucker. No. No. Welcome, Joseph. No, oh my goodness. We're gonna pray for you, Joseph. There's always something going on. I tell you, boy, the devil's always busy. Shout out to Josie in the building. We got Josie. We got all the greens in the building. I think everybody's green and blue in the building, y'all. We got everybody green and blue in the building. Yes, indeed. Everybody green and blue in the building. We got everybody green and blue. Y'all know at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, we got Love Talk. Josie, did you choose a name for your little girl? Ooh, wee, let's see. Look, we got all the green and all the blues in the building. Ooh, wee. You on the 30th. I'm just finding out about it. I ain't watched the news lately, but I might have to look it up. I might look it up. I don't really watch the news either, to be honest with you. I try not to watch the news. Always something crazy going on. If y'all know, I don't really watch TV. I find out something that's usually from YouTube. I barely get on Facebook. It might be like once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. And I barely even scroll on that thing, yo. I don't really get on Instagram like that, like I used to. I probably get on Instagram like maybe once every 4 or 5 days, or maybe every week. I just got back on Instagram, and I ain't really been even on there like that. So I don't really watch the news like that to find out too much stuff, but I have to look up. Rest in peace to her, 'cause I need to start like watching the local news and stuff like that, so I can know what's going on at least around here, things like that. I got an antenna in there. Yeah, it's background noise. Play something. I just usually be letting what you call it. Let's see, she picked it. I missed the name. Let me see. Hold on. Mia Rose. Oh, all right, Mia Rose Brown. Ooh, wee, little Mia Rose Brown. Ooh, wee. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Y'all know that love talk at 5 p.m. How many memberships we get to today? 'Cause I'll probably get one or two more before we leave. Before we leave for the day. And I got work tonight, but I'm off Monday night and Tuesday night, so I might do like a long live. I just got a picture up here right now, and I'm just talking because I'm just relaxing. Beautiful little angel, a beautiful little angel. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ooh wee. And I'm glad y'all be over here, y'all. It'd be good to have all of y'all over here. I can't wait till my boogie time is here. Y'all get to see boogie time and me sometimes. And, she's pregnant. She's gonna be having her little angel. Y'all gonna be seeing our little angel. Ooh wee. Yes, indeed. He gave it to Josie. I'm about to go to Love Talk real quick. Go to Love Talk. I could post it up in the Discord. Y'all want me to post it in the Discord? Okay, I had Boogie posted up in the Discord. Hopefully they sent you home soon. Hopefully. You get comfortable. Yeah, hold on. We want you to get comfortable. We're gonna probably post it in the Discord. And the link to the Love Talk. I gotta find a new channel, Love Talk Podcast. Why I can't find it? I gotta find it. There we go. 'Cause, 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 Yeah, Here we go. I got it. Y'all ready? I'm about to share the link. I can share it up in here too. Look, phenomenal family. Ooh wee. What's up, phenomenal family? Y'all make sure y'all check out that Chuck E. Cheese video if you're a member, y'all. If you're a member, you get to watch that Chuck E. Cheese video. Ooh wee. Oh, y'all let me know if y'all could click this. So, why ain't shit? Hold on. I was just on. Good time TV. All right. Good time TV. Okay. Whitney in the building. Whitney in the building. Ooh wee. Let me know if you could click this link, Whitney. Let me know if you could click that. Is it clickable? I know it's clickable on this. I don't think it's clickable on the phone. I know it's clickable on my end, but it might not be clickable on your end. Nice, and they could click it. That's that love talk. That love talk. See on my, are you on an iPhone, Andy? On my Android, it won't let me click it. On my iPhone, I can click it. Oh, maybe that's why too. Oh, all right, Ned. All right, good. As long as she got it in that Discord. Ooh, wee. Let's see, Andy mine in the building. I know I'm probably gonna get one or two more memberships. It takes you a home channel. Oh, that's what it takes me to? What the heck? I thought I put it on it. I don't know. Maybe I posted the wrong. Maybe I posted the wrong link. I don't know. Like you can post videos. I think Well, good. The content one. Yeah. I'm trying to make more things on the Discord. I've been busy with work. I'm trying. I had Friday night off. That was the only night I was really off. And then I'm off Monday. Monday and Tuesday. And then I had to stay extra long at work today. I thought I was gonna get off like at 8. That's why I had scheduled live for like 9:30. I didn't get off till like 9:15, 9:20. I really knew I wasn't gonna make it home. No time for that. I had scheduled live a little late. I don't know how it works. I pushed the time back. Yeah, it just depends on since I'm a team lead or manager. Basically, you could say I gotta stay till it's done. Stay till we do the best we can do. I used to hate our old managers though. I can't lie. They used to make us stay to like 12 to 1. You know, and that like that's what I be trying to tell people. Don't let your 9 to 5 take you away from whatever it is that you like to do. If you like to go live, if you like to go draw and make art, do something that you have some kind of dream. Or I'm not saying that being doing lives is just my dream. Like yeah, I do love doing lives. It's something I like to do. I like to bring people together and talk to people and invite people in. You know, you know, especially for people like me. Back in the day, we didn't have nobody to talk to. I'm not saying that y'all ain't got nobody to talk to, nothing like that. Don't get me wrong, but where y'all feel like a part of a family, somebody you come by with, chill with, talk with about anything, movies, family, friends, things you're going through in life. You bringing a new life into this world, because this channel really is about family, family content, a couple channel, which is me and Boogie Time, family content, which is me, Boogie, Mama Bowman, Little Phenomenal 2.0. And then our travels, our vlogs, our cooking, you know. Some of y'all, know us from our old channels, like I know Andy mine does, Not our old channels, but like our older content, our old content, things like that, you know. I hate working long shifts, because I thought it was an easy night. It's just we've been losing so many people in the 80s, you know. So many people just ain't coming to work, they calling out so much. They ain't playing with points right now, You call out, think your points gonna get taken care of, And the points gonna add up quick. Ooh wee. We know you have a job, you get tired. You have very good this time to recoup from night. Y'all need to be high energy all the time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why right now, you just see me like vibing, chilling with y'all right now, talking. I ain't laying down or nothing. I'm just chilling in my chair. Swaying side to side, before I fall asleep or something. Nah, I ain't gonna fall asleep. I ain't really tired yet. Still early. I fall asleep probably about 4. The other day I fell asleep. When I got off alive and I laid down, I got under the blanket. I fell asleep. I felt I'm gonna fall asleep probably about, if anything, about 3, and it's only 1:30. I'm not even tired right now. I want to be tired. Yeah, I be rocking myself. I used to rock myself when I was a kid all the time. I used to love rocking chairs, y'all. Especially in front of Cracker Barrel. Ooh wee. I used to be rocking and rocking. I love rocking chairs. It soothes me for some reason. Rocking back and forth, it soothes me. That's why sometimes y'all might see me rocking back and forth. Dang, I wish I could fall asleep like that. I'm trying to get on that schedule, like, when Booker gets here, like I'm trying to, get on a schedule. So when I get home, I'll go, I'm gonna do my live on my lunch break at work, which is 2 p.m., 2 a.m. I'm gonna come home, I'm gonna do a live, maybe like an hour, hour and a half, and then I'm gonna either take a nap or I'm gonna try to stay up to spend time with Boogie, but I'll probably try to take a nap after the live and then, try to work a schedule so I can, even out, like come home, do a live, maybe cook something, chat for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, and then maybe take a nap, wake up when she gets off of work, chill with her for a couple of hours, and then go back and take a little nap, and then wake back up and go to sleep. I'm gonna try to get on that schedule. It's gonna be kind of hard. I'm gonna try to do that though. I'm gonna try, it's gonna be hard though, 'cause try to take it, go back to sleep and then take another nap. But let's see. Maybe I ain't gotta take a nap. As long as I can get that little nap. Yeah, I know that's gonna be rough for you. It's gonna be rough for you, rough. Especially because I used to work that shift too a long time ago. Not 1 to 8, but 1 to 10 or 1 to 11. I used to hate it. I didn't like it. I mean, you might get what it takes about 2 or 3 weeks. I know when I went overnight, it took me about 2 or 3 weeks. Everybody's different. I ain't like that though, cause man, I thought I was gonna oversleep. I still feel like that, like I'm gonna oversleep if I go to my car for lunch overnight. And I don't like going to my car for lunch overnight, putting on no heater or putting on no AC and laying back. That's why sometimes it's good to be calling y'all, you know, 'cause I be oversleeping anyways. I fall asleep if I'm not live. I'll probably like fall asleep. I did it before. I didn't wake up to 20, 30 minutes later, past my lunch. I know some people sleep all the way to 2, 3, 4 hours past on their lunch break, but not me. You know, I'm glad I'm going on a little mini vacation. So not vacation boogie's moving down. I still got to vacuum, our room and stuff with the shampoo and throw away some clothes and get some things ready and all that. Right now we just we just getting ready for the transition. For good times coming. And she got that podcast coming at 5 p.m. Y'all. Yes, we are. Super excited. So excited. I'm so excited. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We ready. We ready. You see it? She's in that back. She ready. Yes, indeed. It would be nice to be able to be together in the same house. Yeah. Yes, indeed. You're going to see us together in the same house. You're going to see us together cut. Huh? Ooh, you're going to see us cut. Huh? You're going to see us having a good old time, chilling and relaxing. Ooh, ooh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Is it cold or is it hot where y'all at? And my bullet time's gonna be down here very, 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 very soon. Yes, yes, yes. It sucks. Even though we're gonna be working two different shifts, and I don't plan on being overnight forever. I'm gonna eventually come from overnight. I mean, I might do it for a couple more years. You know, definitely a couple more years. I mean, unless something takes off for me like crazy or something, but I'm probably gonna be doing it. Maybe for a couple. Hopefully not too many years. Maybe like couple, maybe like two. I mean, like one or two. You know, two is like a couple. Like maybe 2 more years. That's something pops off like crazy. Uh, maybe so, maybe so. I'm thinking something's gonna be coming up like crazy, but I don't. I'm not saying it's gonna be YouTube, but I feel like something's coming up. I feel like some kind of opportunity is coming up. Ooh, wee. Yeah, I'm sure he's excited. That's good. I'm sure your husband would be excited. You know, I would be excited to be home, with Boogie and chilling. Especially if I was working at the same time as her. If I was working at the same time as her, and then we got the whole day together, that would be fire. Like if I worked 4 in the morning to 2 p.m. or something. I would love. I used to love that 4 in the morning to one. Then we both off. You know, Go off the whole evening. We could watch one or two movies, go to the park, and go eat somewhere. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's gonna be, I don't want to be overnight for too much longer. You only been a year and a half. I've been for 5 years, and I don't even want to be overnight no more because I don't even know what it's like during the day. You know, you be so tired. You sleep during the day, and everybody be wanting to do stuff during the day. You know, and you be so tired. You know what I'm saying? Though? You know, like let's just say if it's 4 or 5 p.m. Like or 3, 4, 5 p.m. You know, be tired. You're like shit, oh shit, I don't want to do nothing. But you be fighting it. You know what I'm saying? You be fighting. You're like, "Fuck, I don't want to do nothing. Man, I don't want to do nothing for real. You be fighting and your body be saying so much to you. Like I got work in 2 hours, 3 hours. You know, be exhausted. Ooh wee. You just want to be involved in your family, friends' lives, but you just can't. Man, it's hard to sleep. You know, everybody be wanting to plan stuff like in the evening. Let's just say 4, 5, 6 p.m., but they don't know that you have work. And you work overnight. That's your sleeping time. Ooh wee, we got SMB. Ooh wee. Let's get SMB gifted a membership. I wonder if it'll give SMB one. I want to see if anybody else is gonna come through. Maybe somebody that come through. I'm gonna come through in a little bit before I leave. And we're gonna get one more out. Ooh wee. Shout out to SMB. How you doing? How you doing? SMB Andy. Lenny. Ooh, ooh wee. That boy SMB was freestyle. Yeah, we can freestyle about niggas, SMB and Andy, opening packs. Oh yes. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh 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 wee. It's a remix. It's a ooh ooh wee. Ooh ooh wee, ooh 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 wee, ooh ooh wee, ooh 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 wee. We got Bad Bad Creek, Young Blood, Andy. Ooh ooh wee. We just trying to make a quarter out of a nickel. Me and Boogie right here on a boat next to the river. Ooh wee. Y'all see that bridge in the back? Yes, right now we ain't got no trolls because they done drowned. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. Shout out Kim, shout out to Kim. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Shout out to Kim, shout out to Kim. Ooh, ooh wee, ooh wee. Peanut butter man. We got Kim, we got Kim. Ooh wee. Peanut butter man, peanut butter. Peanut butter man's in the building. Ooh wee. Niz and Kim, SSMB, and Andy, yes indeed. Ooh. How y'all doing, family? Ooh, wee. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all ready to hear that freestyle? Y'all ready to hear that freestyle? Y'all ready? Ooh, wee. 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 Yeah. Wee. Wee. Ooh, wee, ooh, wee, ooh, wee. gonna be mad. Not that. Ooh. Yeah. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's good to see y'all in here. We got Kim King in the building. We got SMB All Love in the building from Florence, Alabama. Kim King from West Wego, Louisiana. We got Niz up in the building. We got who else up in the building? Andy. We got California in the building. Who else we got? Who else we got? Guess that's all we got for now. I don't know where she went. We had Whitney in the building. We got SMB over here. SMB over here. How you doing, SMB? SMB, SMB, SMB. Yes, indeed. Look, this is our mama right here. Look, that's our mama. Look right there. Ooh, we lost Whitney. That's our mama right there. Ooh, and little Matthew, y'all. Ooh, that needs, huh? Needs said you look exactly like your mom. You seen the picture of my daddy? I look like my mom and my daddy, y'all. Yeah, that's my mama, y'all. That's my mama. That's me and that's me and Kim King's mama right there with little Matthew. Little Matthew, yeah, little Matthew, little Matthew. Ooh, SMB 3:30. Look, this is my dad. Let me find a picture of my dad. I think I look like my dad or my mama. Who I look like, Kim? Ooh wee. Who I look like? Who I look like, y'all? Who I look like? Y'all tell me who I look like. My dad or my mom? Both. I look like both. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Like he was my mama too. Look at my papa, man. My papa, man. Ooh wee. Not that papa, man. Look, I had a chain back in the day that said monetize because I want y'all to monetize y'all lifestyle. Ooh wee. I can't believe I had that picture in here. Ooh wee. They ain't got no other pictures in there. Why they got all these pictures I don't want in here? Ooh wee. Boogie Time TV. Ooh wee. When she cook for me, I go ooh wee. When she cook for me, I go ooh wee. How you doing, Pam? How you doing, Pam? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Yes, I got a video I'm going to record and make it. It will be out Friday. Ooh wee. Look, Boogie Time TV when she cook for me. Ooh wee. This is me and Boogie Time when we was in Mexico. Look. Well, this one is when I took when I was on the rocks in Mexico. Ooh wee. on the rocks in Mexico. I don't know why this one says on there like that, but I had to climb up there, y'all. And it was scary to get up there, y'all. Felt like I was gonna trip and hurt myself on them rocks, y'all. But I did it, y'all. And I got some good pictures. Ooh wee, ooh wee. The world is yours. The world is yours, Mexico. Ooh wee. Time of our life. Ooh wee. Yes, we love it. Look, here go me and Boogie right here. Look. Ooh wee. They hustled us out of $10 to take this picture, them bastards. But hey, we got the picture anyway. We got a couple pictures out of yeah, but ooh wee. Tell them you gonna take your own pictures. Ooh wee. Yeah. They tried, we didn't really have to give them nothing, but we gave them $10. You got I listen, I don't want to hear all that. I'm just here to come visit, eat some good food, go see, and ride in back of a tour bus with my woman and do something exotic. Like go see the Maya ruins. You over here trying to get me up out of $10. What's wrong with you, man? Look who it is in the swimming pool on a cruise ship, y'all. Ooh wee. Look who it is swimming in the pool, y'all. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. And then look who it is next in the pool, y'all. Ooh wee. Yes, indeed. And then look, here it is. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. It's like a slideshow. It's like a slideshow. Look. Ooh wee. Who is that guy? Look. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. And in my TV. Ooh wee. Jerick in the building. Ooh wee. Let's see. I ain't got no other good pictures in here. I don't know why I ain't got a whole bunch of pictures in here. This how me and Boogie Time gonna be on vacation. Nah, let's see. Look, Love Talk, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ooh wee. Love Talk, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yes, indeed. We gotta see you there, Jerick. Peanut Butter Man's SMB. Niche. Ooh wee. 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, y'all. I want to see y'all in there. I want to see a ooh wee in the comment section, y'all. I'm gonna be eavesdropping, y'all. I want to see that ooh wee when I see two or three ooh wees up in the comment section. That's when I'm gonna poke up out of there, y'all. I'm gonna poke out like one of them turtles. The head's gonna come up out of the shell. The head's gonna come up out of the shell when I look. When I'm on Love Talk podcast later, if I see three or four ooh wees in the chat, that's when I'm gonna pop in, y'all. I'm gonna pop in. I'm gonna be watching the chat, y'all. So I gotta see them ooh wees up in the chat, and I'm gonna know exactly what y'all talking about. And that's when I'm gonna pop my head out like a little turtle, y'all. Y'all know how like when in the neighborhood when something's going down, how the old people be peeking out the little curtain out the side of their window, you know? Well, that's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna be peeking up in there, y'all. And if I don't see the ooh wees, y'all ain't gonna see me poke up in there, y'all. Y'all know them old people that used to peek out the little curtain, y'all? Y'all know what I'm talking about, probably. Y'all know old people that used to chill right there, just be nosy, nosy. Something going down and outside, they peek. You can see them peeking out their window. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The busybodies, yes indeed. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They walk right into the locations going down with the rest of the complex. And I hope you get up out of there, Whitney. We need to get Whitney up out of there. We need to get Whitney up out of there. Get Whitney somewhere fire. Ooh wee. Nobody peeping up out of there. All right. All right. As long as Whitney's straight. As long as Whitney's good. That's all good. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. Boogie time music in the house, y'all. Boogie time music in the house. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Remember, 5 p.m. I want to see 3 or 4 ooh-wees. I'm going to be peeking in the background like the old turtle. All my video Fridays, they're going to be about how we're supposed to. Let's just support each other. Ooh-wee, SMB, love. From Florence, Alabama, y'all. Ooh-wee. Nia's off tonight. She starts at 1 to 8 tomorrow. Josie had a baby January 2nd, 11:47 p.m. 5 pounds, little girl. Mia. Ooh wee. Little Mia, little Mia. Mia Brown. Ooh wee. Yes indeed, yes indeed, y'all. And we got Whitney over here. How you doing, Whitney? Whitney been in this thing all day. She was in the lunch live one. Shout out to Whitney. Shout out to Whitney. Yeah, shout out to Josie. And in my TV, SMB. Remember, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Love Talk. Love Talk Podcast. And Josie got a membership. Ooh wee. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Memberships, yes, and we're gonna be dropping some more member stuff soon, y'all. We're gonna be dropping some more member stuff soon. I gotta get up in the lab and make some more content myself. I might have to go cut that red beans and rice video and cut it down to where I had made the red beans and rice the other day. What's up, Brent? Ooh, we got Brent, we got Whitney, we got SMB, we got Boogie Time Music. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Shout out to the members that got members today, the people that got memberships. Ooh, wee. The more I'm in this stream, the less I'm shopping online. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Don't be shopping online right now. Shop later. Now, you can shop as much as you want to shop. Shop as much as you want to shop with. Do as you please, Miss Whitney. Ooh, wee. But Boogie Time probably be dropping some shorts for members only soon. Or I might be doing some, members only soon. Might do a members only live soon. So many people are members now. Give some more memberships out. Then we can have a members live only. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. Out there. I know that's what I was telling her earlier. I said me and Iz was looking for you last night. I said we was looking for you. You went to go try and do your live. I don't think she wants to go live. Ooh, it's gonna be 24 hours a day. You might go live. Whitney might go live. She's gonna go show us around the town. Ooh, go live tomorrow. Look, go live when I'm off tomorrow so I can watch that thing. Ooh, yes, indeed. Schedule it for tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. I wanna come watch it. I wanna come see the town, the town, the town. Yes, indeed. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Thanks to all the people that comes over and vibes with us, chills with us. We trying to drop some more content, y'all. Get some more content out there for y'all. We're gonna continue live streaming, trying to bring more and more people in here. You know, a lot of people, they coming through. They come through different times. Let's see. Let me see. If I got an email. Do I have to schedule anything? No, you don't have to really schedule. You could go live anytime you want to go live, but you can schedule it if you want to schedule it. Like if you want to schedule to have a live, or so people will know whenever you going live. Unless they got notifications on, or I'm going for 8 hours. Ooh, yeah, you ain't got to schedule it. You just hit that little plus button. You hit that live, and you hit Whitney is live. Or put a title. Put a title if you want to. Whitney is live, showing you around or something. Whatever you want to put. Whatever you want to put on the title. Ooh, welcome to the phenomenal family, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank all y'all for being over here. Thanks y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for me and Boogie Time, y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Ooh, yes, indeed. We're gonna continue live streaming, doing long form content. We'll probably be getting some shorts up there soon if we could. And let me go get a drink real quick, and I'm gonna sit back. I might get 1 or 2 memberships, and then I might get up off of here. Go take me a nice hot shower, and maybe lay down till it's time to see. Set me an alarm for love talk, y'all. Ooh, that love talk. Yes, indeed, love talk. Drinking. He just got dedicated. Mm-hmm. Where you at, Chad? I ain't trying to give you all the talk about yelling up in your ear, but how y'all doing? Ooh, Yes, that Diet Coke. Y'all know, look, it's your boy, Mr. Phenomenal, with the 20
Ooh wee. Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat. Ooh wee. SMB with me. Love Talk, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Y'all know what Love Talk is? Ooh wee. Yes, indeed. Y'all keep vibing. Y'all keep vibing. I'm about to be gifting a membership soon, y'all. Gifting a membership very soon. Ooh. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Jay. How y'all doing? Phenomenal family. It's good to see y'all in here. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in, phenomenal family. Ooh wee! Yeah, right now, right now. We're gonna listen to some music as I give some memberships away every few minutes until I get off of here. Ooh wee! Let me play some songs real quick. I don't know if it might be too loud, too low, too let's see. Check out these thermal winter gloves. This winter, keep your hands warm with these windproofs. Just look at the. I'm gonna be back, huh? It might be too loud, it might not be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me. But they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you try things. And they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out where else we succeed. And then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell can make me happy. And I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. This life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5, 10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. Ooh wee! Come on now, y'all. That boy Netflix. I might do that 5-pack membership. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Ooh, I love Netflix though. I might do that 5-pack membership, y'all. I might do that 5-pack membership. Yes. Ooh. It's a play for mentally. Ooh, wee. Ooh, built the last. Ooh, wee. Who says 5-pack gift memberships? Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. We got Bullet Time TV. Yes, we got some content coming soon, too. Ooh, put it on in time. Ooh. 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 Don't try to drain my energy. Ooh. 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 Nikki. Ooh, boy, that boy Netflix is something else. He be rapping about that positivity too. Y'all gotta listen to the lyrics. What's up, Nikki? We're gonna be gifting some memberships out soon. Y'all be on the lookout. You know, once you gifted a membership, you got 30 days. We're gonna be dropping some content, y'all. When Boogie Time gets down here. When Boogie Time gets down here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Better days, yep. Better days, better days, better days. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, wee. 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ooh, we 2026 another year to be phenomenal. Yes, indeed. I'm probably gonna be doing that. I don't wanna let myself down. Ooh wee. What's up, family? Ooh wee. Anybody in here? We about to do that 5-pack soon, that 5-pack. Let's see what songs they got. Let me find some Netflix I know. Hold on. Rave reviews from real Rover users. Our fur family had the best care while we were away. Step one, wake up early, go rise in the sun. Step two, get some good, some food in you. Step three, you grow hard, man, what you wanna be. Step four. I like this one. What about this one? I like all these songs. Oh, yeah. You never see me agitated. Oh, whiz. That boy cold. Let's go ahead and do that though so I can get off of here soon. Ooh, let's do that 5-pack. Y'all ready? We're gonna do that 5-pack. You know what I'm saying? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Bill Maya, 5G, Joshua Evermore, and Blaze. There we go, 5. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, that Boogie Time TV. Yes indeed. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh. 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 Wee. Ooh. Wee. Wee. Ooh. Wee. Ooh. Wee. Ooh. Ooh. Wee. Ooh. Wee. Tell him. Tell him. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. How you doing, zombie killer? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Getting over someone. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, zombie killer? Yeah, y'all ready? Yeah, yeah. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh, 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 wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Yeah, 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 yeah. What is it gonna give me? I just give this some membership, zombie. Come on now. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. You move. No limitation. No limitation. Stop waiting. Ooh, wee. Yes, indeed. We got Zombie Killer in the building. Said he about to gift a membership. Ooh, wee. I think that boy Zombie Killer said he about to gift a membership. Ooh, wee. For Good Job TV. Ooh, wee. 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yes, indeed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee, wee. Ooh, 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 wee. Wee, 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 ooh. Wee, 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 wee. Ooh wee, 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 wee. I think I need to use that beat. Let's see what they got next. Let's see what songs they got next. Oh yeah, right here. Ooh wee, wee. Yes indeed. Ooh wee. Is it the villains or the heroes? Ooh, we zombie killer got it too. Look, it got zombie killer too. It gave him a membership. Look, ooh, we. Evil. Bad legal. Deceitful. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, it's your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reason. Zombie one. Ooh wee. You got it, zombie. That's Netflix. Netflix. And heroes. He be making some good music though. He makes some real good music, y'all. You know, I ain't find this dude to. I got on YouTube and I started having to find copyright free music. You know, he just makes some good music. Shout out to the new members of the chat. That boy Zombie Killer came in and he got a membership. Ooh wee Zombie Killer. Yes indeed. Ooh wee SMB. Yes indeed. DJ Phenomenal over here on the beat, y'all. Welcome on in to DJ Phenomenal on the beat. It's only worth it if you work for it. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. What was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life can't eat. Ooh wee. Yes indeed. Y'all make sure y'all tune in too at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, y'all. Central Standard Time, 5 p.m. Love Talks, Boogie Time, and Also Ravishing. Love Talk Podcast. 5 p.m. I'm going to be in there peeking in. And if I see 3 ooh-wees, that's when I'm going to come up in the chat. And I'm going to make an appearance. Ooh-wee! Let's see, y'all remember. Somebody be getting off of here. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for getting us to 50 likes. Thank y'all. I'm about to go take me a nice shower. So I can maybe take a nap so I could maybe set an alarm so I could wake up and peek on in there myself. All right, y'all. I love y'all. See y'all in the next one. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Remember, I want to see y'all in that love talk dropping that. Ooh-wee.